Hello, hello, beauties. Are we ready to join the Imperial Legion, specifically the Where is your uniform faction? And all those who played Morrowind before and experienced the same hurdles I'm referring to, this will come to no surprise. The Imperial Legion may be quite a captivating faction for sure. And not for the reason you think. So, let's plunge right into it, or thrust into it, as it's more our style.
Glad you
after all.
stopped by, sweetie pie. I may have some business to discuss with you.
No, you don't, for a simple reason.
I'm glad you stopped by. I may have some business to discuss with you.
Last stream, we managed to win Crassus Curio favors, and now we are officially house cousins. We are in the family, basically. We are in the family. But we need to increase our proficiency in determined skills if we want to have more businesses with Crassus.
You know how I feel about you, but I just can't discuss business with you right now. Have you checked your advancement in House Hlalu, Dumpling? Congratulations, Dumpling. You've earned the rank of House Cousin.
Okay, I didn't save when we obtained the rank cousin, but it's literally the only thing we did last stream. But other than that,
no one questions your
I
unshakable
cannot
dedication
advance
to
any
House.
further.
You know how I feel about you,
and
but I
it
just don't
still
have any
doesn't
business
give
to
us any
discuss
more
with any
business.
house.
So we'll need to grow our skills while doing something else. And that something else is gonna be joining the Imperial Legion. That's right. Because we have no real actual affiliation with the Dunmers in here. So we joined all the guilds. We joined the Halalu Great House, which makes sense because it's a puppet of the Empire. And now the Imperial Legion sounds like the most consistent choice we can make. Absolutely does. So, in order to join the Imperial Legion, I do believe we need to head to Gnesis. And Gnesis, it's all the way over somewhere here, I think. Yeah, Gnesis. There we go. We already went there to deal with some business for the Mages Guild concerning some Dwemer ruins, and also a certain guy that was utterly convinced to be a slaughterfish. And Chris McGregor, hey yeah to you, welcome to the stream. Are you excited to join the Imperial Legion? I sure somewhat am, until they start nagging at me to wear the uniform, which I'm not sure if you're familiar with, but it's quite the faction. It's quite the faction for sure. How have you enjoyed your Morrowind playthroughs? If you're still going with the same sneaking one I'm thinking you are. Okay, that's enough levitation. Enough levitation. I need to create a dispelled effect so that I won't be able... Oh, no. Okay, we're safe. We can fall here. It's fine to fall here. It's a safe spot. There we go. Beautiful. Now, all the way to Gnasis. Let's get there, shall we? Also look at all those guars. They remind me of poor Corky, who regrettably last stream couldn't make it. We tried our best to get rid of him by selling him to some guard trainers, but
Good day, stranger. I'm Vivek's shipmaster. Tell me your...
Chris McGregor, are you walking in the sky? That's levitation. I chugged the levitation potion,
Where would you like
which
to go?
is currently hotkeyed in my hotkey 6. Levitate 14 points. You can either use magic to levitate or brew some potions like I did, because I'm not really that well versed in magic, and my goodness, my stats have been damaged. I've dealt with some bone walkers around. You got no fear of the underdog? Absolutely no, adoring Bobros fan, and welcome to the stream. We are going to join the Imperial Legion.
Good day.
And get ready for some serious
I'm the
nagging
caravaner
of
for Seder
where
Hill.
is your uniform?
Tell me your destination.
Where
I'll
is
tell
your
you.
uniform? But yeah, plenty of levitation. Levitation is actually paramount in this game, because there are situations where you get in a cave and unless you have like 1,000 points in acrobatics, you cannot get out from the hole you fell in. So you really gotta be careful and always bring some levitation potions or some divine or unseen intervention to automatically teleport you to a temple or something like that. It's very important to have it. Now, iron bolts, good. I need bolts for my crossbow. I'm in constant need of some of them. And don't even ask why I had some iron boots on me. Iron mace, ooh, actually. Reminds me, I should
Hello again.
most likely
Things are fine here in Nisus, thank you.
head back to Balmora for just a second and deposit some of the stuff that I collected last time. Because we got quite a few treasures
Good day,
on
Outlander.
ourselves,
I'm the caravaner here in
and
Nisus.
to the point of
me-
encumbering us. Chris McGregor, by the way, I need OpenMW 0.49 for it. Chris McGregor, don't think I didn't do what I said I would do last time when you asked for the mods. Just use the command !mods and everything shall unveil to you.
Good day, Outlander.
Just do it.
I'm the caravaner for Satan.
Or I can do it for you.
Tell me your destination and I'll tell you if I can help you.
Bring me to Balmora. I need to deposit some stuff. There we go. Also, it should be in the title of the stream now, the !mods. So that you or anyone else who's curious about the mods in the loadout can have a look at it. And naturally, you make use of those you want. Princess managed to deposit some stuff.
Alright, I'm
Yes,
intrigued.
indeed. In fact,
Go ahead.
we are gonna deposit some of the loot we made last time. There you go. There you go. That's a nice, tidy Google document. I had fun making it. Took some time, but I listed literally all the mods and even categorized them for your convenience. Think about that.
Make it
I spent quite a bit of time for that. But at least you can all have a clean way at your own pace to enjoy it. You're very welcome, Chris McGregor. Also, on that regard, given there were a few requests and also makes sense when building a bit of a following, I've also created a tidy little Discord server where people can post whatever they want, discuss of things, and in general keep in touch. And also in case I need to say, hey, I won't be able to stream this week or whatever, which it's important sometimes to remind people of. So feel free to give it a watch, give it a join, and whatever. And meet all the tasteful beauties who might be interested in watching me, that is. So, my house is over here. You're the hottest bitch on Twitter. My gosh, adoring Bob Ross fan. Mind that. I'm the hottest Argonian on Twitch right now. And a very frosty one at that. Did you notice the adamantium gear, by the way? I spent 12k gold on that. Oh, hasn't sorted yet? That's too bad, Princess. I guess you'll be missing out. I mean, I guess you might not be the first one to join the Discord at this rate. Things happen. Things happen. So, I need to deposit my mace. My ebony mace, which I found from a last dungeon on the body of a Dremora. It was quite a tough fight. I was very scared. And Plus G, good evening to you, Plus G. Piauzi, or Pian, give me your Pian. Hi, Pian. Plus, you just came in time. I was reminding everyone that I made a little Discord server so that people, or in this case even you, can post any kind of link regarding Elder Scrolls, goodness, charming, shenanigans and whatnot, and even keep in touch, so feel free to give it a look. I'm gonna use the command again for your convenience. Feel free to join it if you feel like it. Always. So, I think we are okay. I think we don't have anything else on our inventory. Except some books, which we're gonna deposit too. Plus G, I will be recording more bits as well and try to post it here and there. They were so much fun, especially the Gatekeeper breakdancing. I know what you did there. You installed some legs, the breakdancing legs. That's what you did. I got you. I got you. There is no way otherwise the Gatekeeper could be that acrobatic and athletic. They should make a mod like that. Like the breakdancing legs, and you see the gatekeeper going absolutely fast as hell. I was having a wonderful move. It was. I bet you were laughing absolutely to the floor. Charwick, okay. We got rid of most of the books, and now we need to. I think we are fine. Drug Shell, we're gonna deposit it here, and we are Gucci. We are good to proceed and join the Imperial Legion. Because guess what? Are we ready to be nagged at by the Imperial Guards about where is your uniform, soldier? Even though you might be an Argonian, you gotta wear it all, including the boots. Which is gonna be impossible. Utterly impossible.
Good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's caravaner. Tell me your destination, and I'll tell you if I can.
Say the name because you cannot bring me to Gnisis, but we're gonna go to
Good day,
Gnisis
Outlander. I'm the caravan.
right now.
Where would you like to go?
Now, I suppose the Imperial Legion here is in a fort. Let me see.
I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion, the
Imperial
most
Legion.
disciplined and effective military force in history. The Imperial Legions preserve the peace and rule of law in the Empire.
Wonderful. Now, preserve the peace.
Bandits threat the most disciplined
You
and
don't have the
effective
voice to
military
join
force.
the Imperial Legion. I'm pretty sure we'll find someone who will help us with that. We're gonna simply, not the nicest barracks, but I think the fort makes the most sense to find someone who will let us join in.
Yours is not a familiar face, stranger. You come to Nice's for something in particular?
Not a familiar face, I mean, excuse me. Who has 19 points of reputation right now? People should sort of know me at this point, I feel.
Why should I speak with you, Argonian?
Because I'm here to join the Legion, but it seems they are all orcs in here.
Yours is not a familiar face, stranger. You come to Nice's
Yes.
for some... The Nice's Imperial Cult Shrine is in Fort Darius at the far east edge of town. The
Which
most
I am
disciplined and effective military force in history.
Horse?
The Imperial Legions preserve
Oh my gosh,
the
look at
peace
this.
and rule of law in the
The most
Empire.
disciplined and effective military force, but orc is highlighted as a lore piece.
They call us barbarians because we are brave in war, and we laugh at hardship. But we...
That's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. It's
What are
likely an
Yes,
oversight.
Outlander. What...
Okay, so apparently I cannot join them from here. I'll need to find someone of Imperial race around here to let me join the Imperial cult. Maybe enlighten me on how I can do that. Maybe the barracks?
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know. You again, you still in Nice's?
Yeah, I'm still in Nessus. Do we know each other? Oh yeah, maybe we did something with the egg mines.
Welcome. I'm Mauritius Morrow. You're in the village of Nice's. If you're a pilgrim, you're probably looking for the Mask of Vivek at the...
Not really, not really. I'm only looking for...
Yours is not a familiar face,
to join
stranger.
it. But they treat me like a complete stranger.
Ever considered
Thank you
joining
for
them?
making me feel welcome, and all the recruits
My
as well.
pleasure. I can spare the time for a little chat. Are you looking for a little advice from a local?
Not really, not really. Yeah, something tells
Yours
me.
is not a familiar face.
Something tells me not even here I will find someone that will take me. Ooh, no. I'm not getting into the sewers. Not at all. We already smell fishy
Let's
as we
get
do.
this over with quickly.
Let's get this over with quickly. Let me check if there is any point of interest I should get inside of. Medak Trade House. Let's try here. Maybe there is something.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Stay out of trouble indeed.
I only have
Celia
a few moments.
Puglia.
I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion. Move.
Good enough. Let's see. Oh my gosh.
Dare I hope? Are you here to rescue us?
No, absolutely. It's funny though, there is a slave in Nice's where the Imperial Legion is pretty much planted on. Then again, the Imperials
I
are a
only
bit
have
of
a few
hypocrites. Like, they said, yeah, no slavery, but in order to keep the Daimlers good, they're like closing one eye and maybe the other one whenever there are slaves.
Yes, Outlander. What brings you to Nice's?
You want me let join either? That's disgusting. What about
I
you?
don't believe I've seen someone with such a grand outfit in some time. Can I
Finally.
help you?
Finally, an orc that recognizes our trip. Finally. Still,
The most disciplined and effective. The Nisus Imperial.
still, it's not who we need, or what we need.
I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion.
Good. What about you?
Are you
Darius?
here to join the Imperial Legion?
Finally, we found the guy. Yes.
Son, you have what we need here at the Imperial Legion. Do you want to join? Or do you want to hear what we're all about?
Son? What's up with these Imperials? Like, Crassius from the Halalu Great House calls me Dumpling, asks me to call him Uncle, and now I'm apparently the house cousin. And this Darius, right away, starts with Son. Like, they feel really warm, I'm fine with that, but that's a bit much toward an Argonian. Like, I'm pretty fishy right now. I wouldn't just go around and call him Son. Plus, you that coffee, classic, yeah. Hey, I'm having a very important discussion here. It's about joining... And also an orc at that. Imagine the STDs that could be flying around the room. And yet no one calls you brother. Apparently not... Oh, wait. Maybe in the No. I don't think anyone in this game so far has called me brother. They call me all sort of things. Dumpling, diseased creature, son, but... No. Tell me about the Imperial Legion, sir.
Your duties are to the Empire and to your commanding officers, in that order. Carry yourself with dignity and uphold the law. You are the face of the Empire to the common man. Respect all members of the Imperial Legion. It is treasonous to fight or steal from other members. If you break these rules, you must speak with your recruiting officer, me, to redeem your standing. Do you swear to adhere to what I have stated?
I heard only half of it because the half thing distracted me, but yes.
You are now a spearman in the Imperial Legion. Welcome. You'll have to stay in uniform, so take this chain cuirass. You better be wearing a Legion cuirass of some kind in the presence of a higher-ranking member. Take your orders from me and other knights, and your advancement through the ranks will be swift if you meet the requirements.
Wonderful. Yeah, plus one man speaks and the other be like, don't mind me. And also, it's not like we have some sort of COVID going on in Morrowind at this time of the era. Like, literally, the plague, the Ghost Gate is only good enough to stop the zombies from getting out, but the plague, the blight, it's still all around. Like, you shouldn't be able to just cough like that. They should all wear some kind of masks or something. Absolutely. Plus, Jim, I took many Grand Souls Gem and used them to add more chameleon here. Just want to goof around and annoy NPCs. You can do some really wild stuff with chameleon, like really break stuff. One of my favorite was to throw frenzy in the plaza and the NPCs going absolutely wild against each other and still keeping the town music on because nobody was engaging in combat with you. They have a helmet, that's true. So, okay, we got an Imperial chain cuirass which we gotta bring at all times, and that means 21 points of weight. That's whatever. Let's wear it for now. Let's see.
Word of your accomplishments has spread fast. You are ready for advancement.
It is indeed incredible. Okay, advance me then.
You are a good soldier. I am proud to give you the rank of spearman and this shield.
Spearman. Can I never be promoted from this rank? Because it's kind of fitting. It's kind of fitting to what... Thank you for yet again another interruption. This is getting ridiculous, but yeah. It's a very fitting title for me. It's a very fitting rank. Hell yeah. A thrusty spearman Argonian. But something tells me...
With an outfit like that, you must be doing very well for yourself. Can I help you?
It's the one you just gave me. Still. Can I advance some more?
You can fight with the best of them, but you don't seem to understand how to follow orders.
Wow, that de-escalated quickly. Okay, give me some orders.
Yes, let's see if you truly are loyal to our cause here in Morrowind. There's a little issue of a land deed here in Nisus I need you to take care of.
Fair enough.
Mansilamat Vabdus died recently in the egg mine.
Aww.
He is survived by his wife, who now owns a parcel of land we could use for another dock. Talk to the widow Vabdus and get the deed to her land. Don't take no for an answer. Get me that land deed.
What do I do if she gives me no as an answer? Because so far, the Great House Halalu, they always been like, hey, if they say no, just kill them. But, like, very relaxed about it. Like, I just killed them, who cares? The Imperials are gonna cover everything. It's fine. It is even worse than the Kamona Tong, because at least they have a contract and everything, it's disputed with the law, but Halalu just don't give a hell. Don't give a flying cliff racer about it. Okay.
Her land is prime for our expansion plans here.
Yeah, but where is she?
Mansilamat Vabdus died recently in the egg mine. He is survived by his wife, who now owns a parcel of land we could use for another dock. Talk to the widow Vabdus and get the deed to her land. Don't
do
take
we know...
no for an answer. It's up on the hill, on the east side of town. Careful in there, the Kwama Queen has been blighted. They're only
Widow
letting...
Vabdus.
Her land is prime for...
Okay, Widow Vabdus. We need to find her.
Yes. What is it?
Can you stop coughing?
I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion. Move along.
Widow
Her
Vabdus.
land is prime for our expansion plans here.
Her land is prime for our expansion here. Fair enough, but nobody has told me where she is. It's fine. We'll go around the shacks and
Why
find
are
her
you...
eventually.
I don't believe I've seen anyone with such a grand outfit.
I
And
know,
so
right?
Her land is prime for our expansion.
Okay, let me take out the armor now. We're gonna put back our beautiful adamantium armor and go look for her. Where might she be? I think, given her husband working the egg mines, she should be in just a random shack or hut. We're gonna find her, don't worry. Okay, Tansu Marine Cave Dwelling. I don't think that's the place.
You're out of uniform. Talk to me when you're serious.
Oh, come on. Okay, we're already starting. I wasn't expecting that from an orc, honestly. It already started. It already started.
May your kills be quick and many.
Quick and many indeed. Is it you? No.
I'm Asha Rapli Almu. She lives in her hut, just outside the village to the west along the river. Her husband
Okay.
died recently in the egg mine.
Just outside the village in the west
I
along
can
the
help you
river,
find a
you
specific
said?
place if she lives in her hut, just out.
Okay, west, so should be somewhere around here. Okay. Okay, we got this. We absolutely got this. So, I suppose just to the west along the river, so... somewhere... Look at me trying to climb this little hill. Successfully too. After all, we got over 50 points in acrobatics, and this is how much we can jump. Laughable, I know. Absolutely laughable. So, west, just west along the river. Oh, there it is. There it is, the hut we were meant to find. And look at these smug sponges. These plants are beautiful. Never occurred to me I could actually harvest them. Wow. Yoink. Yoink. The yoinking age has begun and cannot stop it. You cannot stop it. Hello?
Speak, traveler. Welcome to Nisus. I'm Widow Vabdus. Can I help you find someone in particular? Or are you just looking for a little advice from a local?
Wait. Her name is literally Widow Vabdus. Was there some kind of tradition in Dunmer culture where whenever you become a widow, you gotta wear that as your name for an amount of time? Even though I never heard of this thing, and given how long the Dark Elves live, it wouldn't be too uncommon to see widows around. Anyway, I need to ask about the land deed. There it is.
My husband was murdered by a legionnaire, and now you come asking for his land.
Yoink
You will
indeed.
never get his land. I will fight
gonna
you, and
yoink it
all of
for the
Nisus will
Imperials.
fight you until all you foreigners leave us in peace. Now get out of my house.
Wow. Wow, she refused to give me the deed of the land. What if... Well, I don't think if I persuade her it's gonna change anything.
Well, are you looking for services? Nisus
Let's try
is
again.
just a little
Wait,
village.
husband was
My
murdered.
husband went to the egg mine and never came home. He knew the mine was closed by you foreigners and guarded by the legions, but we had no fresh Kwama eggs. If you want to help me, go the mines and find out the truth.
Honestly, in this case, like, even if I found the truth and it was incriminating the Imperials, I am working for the Imperials. My interests are not aligned with the Dunmers. Although I might be striving for justice and truth now and then, we are actually looking out for ourselves in this wretched land, so I'll have to see. I'll have to ask Darius how to move in this situation. I really have to see. Because they need to build a new... how would you call it? A new docking post, a new dock post. So it's important that they get the land deed. It's very paramount, you see. That's it. Darius?
You're out of uniform.
And so it begins.
Report on the land deed. Mansilim Vabdus died recently in the egg mine.
I just did.
He has survived. Mansilim Vabdus. Her land is prime. It's up on the hill.
Okay, apparently I need to keep going. Told me her husband was last seen in the nicest egg mine. Okay.
Fight well.
Apparently I need to get inside the egg mine and find the body. I suppose. Let's see. I save in here. Let me do one little thing. Because I'm not too sure if that's exactly what I was meant to do. Because I don't know if I need to report back to Darius right away.
Speak, traveler.
As soon as she says no. So I'm just gonna make a hard save here now.
Yes?
And then I already asked her about the land deed, right?
You will not steal my husband's land.
Okay. Okay, let's see what happens if I just go back to Nisis and talk to Darius. If there is any kind of dialogue that will open up. If not, I need to come back here, talk to her, and go check for the husband corpse in the mag mine. Unless he's well and alive. We'll see. Also, that dude is doing an amazing job of trying to enter the temple. Are you admiring the fresh paint?
Welcome to Nisis. I'm Hainab Lasamsi.
Annabla Samsi, I think I'll see you again over there, trying to walk into a door. Probably he forgot to activate Knocklet. I know as much. I can tell as much. Now, back to Darius.
Where's your uniform?
Oh, shoot.
Report on the land deed. Mansilim Vabdus died recently in the egg
Okay,
mine.
no, apparently I need... Wait,
Report on the land deed.
what if I tell him about the murdered husband? No, he has no apparent voice for that. Preserve the peace? No, it's fine. Okay, we're going back to the wife. We're gonna reload the save here. And we're gonna ask her
I'm waiting. Do you want something?
about the husband was
My
murdered.
husband went to the egg mine and never came home. He knew the mine was closed by you foreigners and guarded by the legions, but we had no fresh Kwama eggs. If you want to help me, go the mines and find out the truth.
Okay.
It's up on the hill, on the east side of town. The Kwama colonies, also known as egg mines,
Okay.
are inhabited by the following varieties
Up
of
in the
Kwama.
hills.
Kwama Queen, Kwama War. It's up
It
on the
was-
hill, on the east side of town. Careful.
He said, we already went to the nicest. We already went to the nicest egg mine before for another assignment. So it shouldn't be too difficult to navigate. Although I'm pretty sure the monsters all respawn. Maybe. I don't know, whenever you kill the queen of an egg mine, if it can respawn, but probably. Arguably. I don't think there is any dungeon in Morrowind where monsters don't just respawn. So, we're gonna get there. Find the husband corpse, or even the husband, who knows. But I'm pretty sure you cannot live out.
Citizen.
You cannot live on Kwama eggs. I mean, they can make an amazing omelette, but would you be able to live any amount of time with eggs alone? Wait, what if I ask this guy? Wait, where are you? Where am I? Whoa, the exit was quite far away.
Bit late to be wandering around.
The wife is me, maybe he's just in hiding. We'll see about that, princess.
You're out of uniform. Talk to me when you're serious.
Oh my goodness.
I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion. For the glory of Tiber Septim,
Sure.
you and I should be honored to be in its service.
Sure.
Her land is prime for our expansion
Okay, you
plans
have
here.
no option, no voice for the murder. Okay. Was last seen in the egg mine. Okay, there is nobody here. I can put the armor back. The scripts are fine. The scripts are our friends. But we need to find... Is it you?
You're in an egg mine, Outlander, so be careful. Kwama foragers and warriors won't attack miners. She lives in her hut, just outside the village to the...
Okay. Okay. I cannot pick any egg because it would be considered stealing, you know? These people mine them for a living. Paper, bargain scroll, nice insect, mine leather, okay. We already been here. Some time ago. Quite some time ago. Ugh, sexy. Is it time to dine yet? Thankfully not. Thankfully not.
Almsavi grant you humility.
Yeah, whatever.
She lives in her hut, just outside the village to the west along the river.
Okay, these guys are still not
Speak the truth.
coming after me.
You're in an egg mine, Outlander, so be careful. She lives in her...
Yeah, okay, I don't think any of them... Ugh. It must be pretty stinky over there. That's like goo or something. Ooh. Or wastes. So, lower egg mine. Let's make an hard save here, shall we? Because we could get lost. We could get really lost. Let's just first explore this side of the mine. The superficial floor here. More eggs. Excuse me.
You're in an egg mine, Outlander, so be careful. She lives in her hut.
Yeah, something tells me I will find the husband or the corpse of the husband somewhere. Ooh, somewhere in the lower levels. That's almost guaranteed, I believe. What's in here? Okay. Ooh, egg crate. Can I yoink some? Did you spot me? No. Good. Good. That's good enough. Okay, let's see. Are you... No, you're not.
Speak.
You're in an egg mine, Outlander. She lives in her hut.
In her hut. Makes sense, makes sense. What's under here? I don't think there is anything here. Let's see, yeah. Yeah, nothing else around here. Yeah, to the lower levels we go. I don't remember if I found a corpse before, but probably the corpse doesn't spawn until you get this quest. I could be wrong. We'll find out.
Speak the truth.
I can help you find a specific place, if it's right here in Nices.
I mean, we're inside an egg mine.
She lives in her hut.
Okay, still nothing. You really don't have any information
Almsavi
about
grant
the...
you humility.
The Velothi Dunmer Hetman Abul Mawia is the village hetman and village steward for Hlaran Ramaran,
Okay, didn't
Redaran
mean to ask
Master,
that.
Counselor.
Didn't mean to ask that. For a second I thought it was the name of the husband. Never mind that. Let's see. Oh, the mine really goes a long way down here, huh? But unfortunately, I'm afraid we're gonna find the husband somewhere really, really hidden. Okay, this is super sexy. Oh. Can you hear all those mating sounds? Hopefully it's not what I said. Okay. No, we just came back to the beginning. Wonderful. What a useless shortcut. I'm trying to see if there is something in here. My goodness gracious. I see no corpses. No corpses at all. I see bread. Let's yoink the bread. We be yoinking everything we can find. If it's worth our time, that is. Okay, nothing here. I don't think the husband is... Ooh, underground stream. We are not gonna go there. We are not gonna go there yet. And I'd rather this mine doesn't crumble on me while we explore it. Okay, let's see down here. Could it be perhaps... Because I remember killing the queen here, but I might be wrong. No, actually, yeah, I killed her. And in fact, there is no more queens. And way less enemies. Which makes total sense. Large Quama egg. Good, good, good. We want all the Quama eggs. But yeah, no Asbango. No Asbango or its corpse anywhere. Yeah. I feel like we need to enter the cave. The one over here. The underground stream. Let's get there. Let's get there and let's find the corpse of the widow's husband. Yeah. Should be here. Okay. Wow. Quite a contrast with the goo we found before. The question though is, shall we find the body somewhere here? Because she was mentioning the truth. But I don't know what to make of the truth, because I still need to do the Imperial's bidding. Let's jump. Yo-ho! Splash. Let's see. Oh. Let's get right there. Right in. Hell yeah. We be squeezing everywhere. I didn't think we'd be capable of that, but look at us. What a pig form. What a pig... not pig. Pig. Tail wiggling technique. Okay. Plus G, how is this even a 20 plus years old game? The water that floats looks so realistic for its time. I mean, this is a bit of a mishmash of some mods that they use for Tumblr Rebuild. So this isn't quite... I mean, there are some waterfall in the main game. I don't know, this one is not. But they might have reused an existing asset. Ooh! Is this the guy? A note written in blood. This is for Jim. No. No, it's not the guy. Damn. Damn, I thought we were so close, but still I agree, Class G. This game looks, regardless, even vanilla, even Xbox, amazing. Utterly amazing. Tugnisis? Wait. Where does this lead? Oh. You didn't see me. They didn't see me. Shh. Those cliff racers didn't see me at all. Because guess what? With the Pursuit mod, they'd be able, if they were to aggro me, to teleport inside any cave. Eventually, like, let me in. Even if I fly, I don't give a flying cliff racer. Fly in the sky. I wish they never changed that sing tune, honestly. Why did they go out of their way to change it? Of all the things they could have changed. I will never understand it. Okay, so, we came this way, right? Yes, yes, we came this way. And apparently no corpse. I could hear Aldo singing, yeah, yeah, yeah. Now that's another poor soul that got slaughtered. Mercilessly too. I think there is no other way. There is nothing else to see here. Maybe the husband was in the gooey area? It could be. I'm gonna check one last time all around this area with the stream, and then I'm gonna reload when I first got into the egg mine, because we didn't find anything at the end of the day. I just got a few eggs here and there, but there was no actual progress in the slides, unless Imperial short sword. No. I'm just checking if there is any corpse in here, but I don't think so. There should be a way. These caves can be intense. Hey, any dungeon session in Morrowind is intense, and I'm totally up for it. Totally fine with that. We did find a skeleton actually, but I'm afraid that's not the one we were looking for. And the note doesn't make any sense. Like, this is for Jim, but Jim who? And then there is a dagger. A poison one. I mean, even if I take the note, I'm afraid it's of no value or use for it. To us. No, that's a leaflet. And no written in blood. I'm gonna deposit it, because otherwise the quest would have told me, look, we found a note. We might be onto something after all. Okay, let's get out of here. I mean, I could still remain in the stream and just check a little bit of the previous area. We'll find whatever we're looking for. Worry not about that. Beautiful. Also because the beautiful thing about Morrowind is that they don't care for you to find the objective right away. They want you to explore. Okay, I thought there was an area I could levitate to, but apparently no. That's not it. Jim? Goblin Jim? Or Jim? Or something Jim? I think he wanted to say Gary. Gary! Gary! I think that could be the Gary of Morrowind at this point. Jim! Jim. That's a cool thing about Morrowind. It is, and I appreciate that, because oftentimes you see maybe games that really make you, put you in a hurry and be like, come on, find this thing, and then get to the next thing, and then get to the other next thing, but Morrowind is like, hey, just calm down. You're gonna get lost, but you'll find what you're looking for, and so far, we've found everything. We've done every quest, although it might have taken some time to solve some. And it's fine. It's a beautiful message and a great way to play a game. We're here to have a good time after all. We're not here playing some... Oh, okay, that's the Dwemer Ruin. I don't think we're supposed to be here. Or maybe we do. These are all the wastes from the Dwemer Ruin. Don't mind me, I'm just doing some... Can I swim in those? I resisted magic. I resisted magic. What the hell? Oh yeah, because I'm an Atronach, so I can absorb some of the spell. And apparently I resisted it. It would have probably given me a disease or something. Like puke all over the ground. This design K was even in Half-Life 2 multiplayer mod. Oh yeah? I mean, Half-Life 2, the Gmod has ripped everything so far. Oh my god, that is not safe, right? Probably not, but I do believe... No, it's fine. Those stats, those attributes were already damaged from the past stream because I fought with a few Bone Walkers. And you know how it goes with Bone Walkers. Now, I don't know if I... Should I get inside the Dwemer Ruin to find the body of the husband? Let's try. Let's try and see if we can find the body of the husband in here. Ooh, wow. Ooh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, are we ready to jump all the way down there? I sure am. I sure am, and I'm gonna do it with style, everyone. We're gonna do it with absolute style. There you go. Whee! Quite slow, I would say. I already looted the other containers, so don't worry about them. Because I already came here once to explore the actual Dwemer Ruin, not the egg mine. So we'll see. Plus G, I hope the legs are built, or you do even do the very slow majestic fall like any other Elder Scrolls game. I do the very slow majestic fall. That's what I do. Although, because my acrobatics is so low, but there have been times where I fell down an important fall and managed to survive, so... Also, look at the foot here. Look at the feet. I mean, it's not meant to... It's not that kind of look at the feet, but look at these Argonian feet. Don't they remind you of the protagonists from the Portal games? Like, they feel like, similar to the Khajiit ones, you should be able to sustain a fall. This is not turning into a fit stream, everyone. Don't worry about it. It's just to prove a point that if you were to fall with a beast race in Morrowind, the way they foot are shaped, they should be able to, in a way, give you a sort of slow fall. Not slow fall, but soft landing. Just like cats, just like Khajiits. It makes sense, right? Again, it's not a fit stream. Okay. So. Ooh. Okay, no, they're dead. They're dead. They changed the feed design and see in the other blade. They kind of justify that by saying that there are many sub-races of Argonians and Khajiits. So they kind of retconned it or got away with that. Which could make sense. I mean, this could be another type of Argonians and Khajiits that are in Vanderfell at this time and age. But still, it was a uniqueness of the race that has been taken away for the sake of homogenizing. Very possible indeed. I'm not seeing any husband in here. Although I do remember there was a poor soul trapped in the rocks. So perchance, mayhap that could be the dead husband. I think it was here. No corpse in here. No corpse within the rocks. Also, see, there is no monster. Like, I killed everyone and everything in here. So there is nothing else. Nope, nothing here. I cannot do anything with these things, either. Okay, let's go and check another section of the Dwemer Ruin before it collapses on me. I don't think there is anything up there. Let's try with a... Oh, did I run out of levitation potions? Are you kidding me? I need levitation potions. Whoa. Levitate. Okay. Wonderful. Okay, we got them all. We need levitation potions. Many. So, we got 11. Let's hotkey them right away. 11. I need to remember the name, the number, because look how many potions I got. I should probably sell some of them, because I'm pretty sure they weigh a ton at this point. Levitate. Beautiful. Okay, see nobody here. Like, literally nobody of the widow husband. And a steel keg. Could it be? No. I don't think it's inside a closet or something like that. See? A rotten corpse. But the quest doesn't say anything. Because so far we found 2 corpses that could have been the husband, but doesn't seem to be it. Otherwise the journal would have told me something. Which leads me to believe either is another section here, or I need to go all the way back to the starting area and look there. Nice's Hall of Sully. Wait. Maybe I do need to get there. The Hall of Sully. Even though I don't think I can get there because it's blocked by rocks. Okay, you're not alive. Thank the gods. Okay, no, there is no corpse in here, no nothing, no husbando. I'm gonna try and get inside that area, which is apparently walled off. We're gonna try and get there. We'll see. Because last time we didn't. Last time we came here, if I remember correctly, so we gotta get inside this huge hole. There it is. And here there should be, see? There is access to another place apparently. But it's blocked by these collapsed rocks. So there is no actual way to get there. Nor up there. And I see many levelers here, which I don't think I can use. Because it could also be there is a cannon pointed there, which I'm not seeing right now, but I don't think so. I don't think that's the case. It would be cool though. It would be totally cool. Collapsed rocks. Though I'm curious. Indulge me for a second here. I'm curious to see if there is an actual entrance. Just indulge me down here. Okay, no, there is nothing. Nice, it's too bad I missed. Do you wish to crawl through this place? What? Wait a second. Why wasn't I having the option? Do you wish to crawl through this space? You also saw that, but somehow I'm not getting the input while simply pressing spacebar here. But if I go through the rocks, like technically I should have been able, see? I should have been able to go through the rocks because there was literally an option, slip through the rocks. I'm just curious at this point. Okay, Baphomet. More dead dwellers. Hello, hello. Okay. Let's get rid of this Centurion Spear, which is only level 5. Should be a piece of cake. Nothing quite like the Dwemer Centurion that was shooting darts at us, and my gosh, and mine. No, you're not a mine. You're just a spider. Thankfully, we haven't found any Dwemer mine at any point. Broken Centurion, okay. Oh wow. More kegs, Fire Jade Topaz, Scrap Metal. I see Dwemer Mag. Ah. Dwemer Coin, we're gonna get them all. Ooh, Dwarven Halberd. 528. Rust. How does it compare to my Ilkurok? It's a bit better. It's quite a bit better. Ah. Let me see how it looks. Could this be the upgrade we were looking for? I don't mind it. It has the same range, more or less, yeah. I mean, the Ilkurok is good, but it's a good 6... it's a good 4... No. It's literally 6 points less damage in thrusting. That's beautiful. Although Night Eye 15 points, it's pretty good. Let's keep them all for now. And let's check this little area here. Is this suicide? It could very well be. Okay, no. That wasn't worth it at all. There is nothing here. Wait, there is a keg! Oof! For some scrap metal. All that for some scrap metal. I cannot believe it. Okay, so nothing here. Nothing specifically here. Ruby, diamond, scrap metal. Okay, we came from that way. And I see, ooh, Centurion. Okay, let me recharge my health because I don't even know. I still have the effects of levitation. And here, he was just charging like a ball. There was no stopping him. Oh! Okay, that hurt. I mean, if a Centurion was to even graze you with that ball, nobody would be standing. Like, I'm pretty sure, no, this is a Centurion, yeah. Centurion bolts must be extremely heavy. Gotta be careful. You don't wanna be slapped by those. Oh. Oh, wait, I ran out of... Okay, Iron Bolt. Beautiful. Yeah, I should probably keep the spare the balestra. The crossbow. I called it in the Italian fashion. Oh! I love any platforming sequence. Dwemer crossbow. Here is the thing. Our glass crossbow is better. So unfortunately... And it's also... Wait, it's not too heavy. That's a good treasure still. It's worth 1,000 gold, but good. That's pretty nice. I'll take that. I'll absolutely take it. Now, what else? Let's get into the depths, shall we? Even if we don't find the husband of the lady, we still explore an amazing place. Which I hope is not gonna crumble on us anytime soon. It's getting hot in here. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Truly hot. But what's that? Ooh, ooh, wow, wow. I love this. Why couldn't... I don't remember seeing such places in Skyrim. Plus G, the way they have built the constructions near the lava, it's incredibly beautiful. Because I'm pretty sure they had found a mechanism to use the lava as power source. It's like a sort of dike, but with the lava. And my goodness, this is beautiful. Absolutely. It's a reactor. It's literally a Dwemer reactor. Which I don't remember if in Skyrim we ever get to see something quite like that. Like a Dwemer reactor or some sort of really outstanding piece of technology. Dwemer schematic. Yoink. And coins too. All of us should always use Dwemer coins. Curious how hot it's there. Look, the only reason why I'm surviving is because being an Argonian, I think my skills, I breathe through my skills, and thankfully I'm always carrying potions with me to hydrate them, to get wet. And that's paramount, I believe, whenever getting inside the Dwemer ruin, because I don't think a Khajiit will be dying. Like, a Khajiit wouldn't have any choice. With all that fur, you will be dead. You will be absolutely dead. Or should go naked. Because I don't think it's sustainable. You're literally inside like a volcano of sort. But maybe the Khajiits have Dwemer quarterstaff. Wow! Wow, now that's expensive. That's very expensive. I'm gonna pick it up and I'm gonna throw away to make space for it. The Imperial Shield, because who needs an Imperial Shield anyway? And that's unfortunately not enough. That's not enough, so we're gonna throw away something useless. Like an old Dwemer book. Wrap Century. Ooh, no, this Quamag, we gotta keep it. We gotta keep it. We cannot get rid of it. I'm gonna instead throw away... Let's use the ball pen repair. They're pretty heavy, after all. Okay, and another one. This one. Okay. Are we fine? Yes, we are 1 point below. We are 1 point below the maximum cumbrance. All those Dwemer coins. Delightful. Okay. Old Dwemer book we don't need. More scrap metal. More scrap metal. And seems we are fine. But still no husbando. Wait, maybe it's over there. Let's explore the actual reactor. Let us explore the actual reactor and see the marvels of the Dwemers. Ooh. Okay, I see another Centurion over there. Gotta be careful. Very careful. Okay, okay, a ghost. I absorbed the spell. Okay, thankfully they're all level 5. Pretty easy. Pretty easy to deal with. A mysterious power mechanism. You see an opening which might fit a Dwemer coherer. I just know where to find the Dwemer coherer. It was literally this way. Is this a sort of quiz or something? It could be. Like, no, not a quiz, a sort of little puzzle. So, coherer. I think it was here. Coherer, there it is. But it's too heavy, so I need to throw away something. Something. Damn it. Okay. Do I have some feather? Only 20 points. It's fine because it's only temporarily. And then I gotta throw away something. Let's temporarily throw away the halberd and the crossbow. I'll come and pick them again as soon as I get rid of this coherer. Okay. Pop. And... Okay. Do I need more? Kagrenak Visage. What the hell? It's heavy. It's heavy armor. That's bad. And I cannot wear it. I cannot wear it. That's true. Remember, we are beast races. The game is racist against us. We cannot wear any cool helmet. I mean, we can, but very few of them. This is the syndrome of the era in Final Fantasy XIV. They cannot equip anything in their head. Well, most things. Okay, Dwarven Hammer, Disc, Boots, and Crank Tool. Did I need a crank tool for something? Or a disc? Like, that feels like some pieces that will fit somewhere. See how good Morrowind is. We came here to find the corpse, allegedly corpse, of a husband. And now we are here solving a sort of puzzle, and that Centurion wants to kill me. How beautiful is that? And it's also almost immune, level 20. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a fight. I'm gonna drink the potions preemptively. Thankfully it's malfunctioning. Keep malfunctioning. Ow! He smashed me with his ball. That wasn't pleasant. That wasn't pleasant. Okay. This is a console or something. Golden Pearl. Yoinks, scrap metal, okay. More of this machinery which I have no idea what to do with. Plot twist, the husband of the girl is a Dwemer scientist, or maybe someone who's researching the Dwemer. I thought I could jump in there. Dwemer coin, okay. I want to explore. Let's get into those rocks. Nothing. I mean, if the husband was here, it's long gone. The Centurions pack a great punch, indeed. Especially at the hardest difficulty, they kill at an instant. I had a few situations where I was very low level. And not a Centurion exactly, but one of those that are on the boulder rolls. I don't remember the name right now. The ones that shoot you with a ballista and they will be one-shotting me. It's terrifying. Lava is not your average water you can swim. That's too bad. Isn't it funny though that in Oblivion it's actual water? It's actually water. If you have water breathing, you can breathe under the lava. You just need a spell that out-heals the damage. Oh, okay. Wait, I see something. Spear of Life. We found a suitable replacer for our spear. Beautiful. I love these hand-placed treasures. It's an amazing spear. I can recover health while attack. Those ballistas are heavy hitters. They are extremely heavy hitters. It is silly, but I'd rather be jumping over it without needing to swim in that lava. Correct me if I'm wrong, riddle me this, but in Oblivion there exists a... Once you reach like the master level of acrobatics, you can literally jump on the edge of the water. Can you also do that in lava? Can you also do that with the lava and not take any damage? I don't remember having ever tried that because I never reached maximum acrobatic. Yes, you can. See? There you go. Oblivion shenanigans at their finest. And you know what else it's at finest? The Spear of Life. It's cool. I think it has the same skin of a regular dwarven. It looks like a sort of halfway with an Najina. I don't remember. But there were historically some spears that were literally a quarterstaff with a mounted blade on top with a hilt and everything. And this fits the description. And it's beautiful. A lot of condition. What? Like that's better than any other spear we ever had. Wonderful. Wonderful, you did that. I bet you had an amazing time with it. Okay, there is no other... Wait, burn corpse. Okay, this is the third body we've found so far. And yet, none of these bodies could be recognized as the widow husband. Go figure. Go absolutely figure. Still, I have no idea what this cylinder was for though, because we explored here. There is nothing apparently. There is a console, but I don't think there is anything to do with it. I see some Dwemer discs and crank pull. I don't think the hammer is needed for anything, but I don't even see an options. Like, in that case, the game specifically told me, hey, you gotta feed a Dwemer thingy. I retrieved it. Nothing happens when you place the power Dwemer coherer in the socket. Why? Nothing happens. You know what? I feel like playing the Gift of Frodo with Gandalf. Okay, keep your secrets. Because for as much as I'm fascinated by this beautiful structure, I have no clue of what or if I'm supposed to do anything in this place. And it's fine. It's fine. I'm happy about this sidetracking. I'm very happy. We found a suitable replacement for our spear, some real treasures, and amazing sights. Dwemer cylinder, okay. Here is the halberd, which I do believe... Okay, gotta make space for it. I'm gonna throw away... Not the Ilkurok, because I feel like it could be useful to have a Night Eye weapon here and there. I'm gonna throw away this silver shard skewer. Yeah, I'm gonna throw away this spear. And retrieve the halberd. Can we also retrieve this one? No. We're gonna leave the dwarven crossbow. We already have it. We already have a good one, after all. And I'm gonna also throw away... I mean, I got way too many spears at this point. The Spear of Life, the Dwarven Halberd. Yeah, I'm gonna just throw away the... Not the helmet, because it's an artifact. It's a literal artifact. I could throw away the Imperial ShankH-ER and buy another one. But it feels so stupid to do. You know what? I'm gonna throw away the Dwarven Halberd. It cannot even... I'm pretty sure it cannot even hit ghosts or something. Because you need something like... either magical, or silver, or Daedric, or ebony. So it doesn't make any sense to bring it back. So, okay. Nisis Bethones. Wait, there is another... There is another exit. Plus G, going to prepare a machine gun with spears. I could see a minigun with all these spears firing. Look at this. Look at these dwarven darts. These darts were dropped by the Centurion, or I don't remember how it was called. There was one shotting me at a distance. How cool would it be to have a repeater that it simply spins and it shoots all the dwarven darts you can find? This speed would be absolutely ridiculous. So there is an entrance. There is a way to keep going, like... It should be... maybe up there? Or maybe down here? Let me check, because maybe I didn't look more. Okay, this chest, we didn't care about it. Very little food. It would be cool. In Elder Scrolls 6, I want to see something like absolutely overpowered of Dwemer's signature. Maybe whatever I'm looking for could be up there. Let's explore. This is the beauty of Morrowind. Let's explore. Ooh. What's here? What's in here? What's in here? What is this? I don't get it. Oh wait. Maybe this is the previous part of the dungeon from which you had no access out of. Okay, I see. Oh, this is where we came from. Okay, okay. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, okay. It's not a secret area. Even though it would have been so cool if that was the case. Okay. We're gonna do a very smart slow fall at this point. We're gonna do it exactly when we're about to fall, okay? Oh! Okay. Okay. That was well timed. For a second I thought the casting time is gonna betray me at the last, but no. No. Not this time. Not this time. Okay, we're gonna leave this place, which I'm pretty sure we were never meant to find a husband in here. Unless there is another part of the dungeon which I didn't explore, but I don't think that's the case. No. Yeah, I don't think there is anything else for us here. Absolutely nothing, but it was still a fine detour. Now though, on to finding the actual husband. If the guy was alive by any sort of miracle, it's been too late for the rescue. I can say as much. I can tell as much. I didn't remember there was this hole in here. Don't mind me. Although I feel like at this point, wouldn't it be best? Wouldn't it be just best to use a Imperial intervention? Because I feel like I'm far too gone. Not civil intervention, divine intervention. There we go. Let's go. I had with the lag before that betrayed me on my use of spell casting, leading me to insta-death. Yeah, unfortunately that's what happens. That's exactly what happens. And there has been a few times where I did not time the slow fall right and crash. Terrifying. So, told me her husband was last seen in the nicest egg mine. I guess we need to go back there, but this time, no Dwemer Ruin. We're only gonna keep the search. Okay, double the shift, double the pay. If only it was true. If only imagine extraordinaries being paid. Okay, I'm gonna make another save here.
Move along.
I mean, in this game, you don't hear bone breaking when falling at such height. You hear, like, the armor cracking or something. At least that's the kind of default sound, which is laughable, to say the least. But it's still the Morrowind charm. And although I installed some mods to better the quality of the audio and the variety whenever you're fighting and hitting armor or whatever, it still retains the same damage whenever you fall. Yes, you heard that before. Wait. Was that a huge cockroach? Where? No, it's just the scrapes and I don't see huge cockroach. No, it's the Quama worker.
Almsavi grant you.
It's a docile Quama worker. Oh! Did you see the jump? He did a little jump. He got jumped, you could say, by the Quama worker. Unless you saw a cockroach that I didn't see. Don't feel sorry for either your eyes or English or anything. We are all good, and this Quama forager was in the way. That's right. Never feel sorry, because Morrowind, it's always a game where you... Oftentimes you try to find where you're going, you're trying to find the thing you're looking for, and then you start getting mirages. Be like, oh, could it be the corpse of the husband I'm looking for? That's exactly how it goes. So, I think we already checked the GUI stuff there. I'm gonna check it again. Although I'm pretty sure we did check that. And we did get into the nicest... No. Did I check this one? Yes. No, I did not check it. Someone dropped a bargain rising force potion. How good the designer of this place have been. Thinking about throwing just a potion to have you levitate back. And you know what? We just needed one. But we're gonna use our potions instead. So, Nice levitation, yeah. I love whenever the developers or even the people who made this mod thought about, hey, maybe someone fell here by mistake, they don't have an amulet to teleport themselves or anything. Well, it's enough to get back from wherever you fell. Alright, so we already explored this section, I'm pretty sure. I already did explore this entire section. And nobody had any clue where the husbando is. Compared to the random one, you have that gives more than 50 points.
You're in
Yeah,
an egg
that's
mine,
pretty close.
Outlander, so be careful. Quama foragers and warriors won't attack miners since they're used to our
Neither
smell.
me.
But they attack in true. She lives in her hut just outside the village to the west.
Yeah, they have no actual clue what I'm talking about. And unfortunately, this corpse is not coming out. We'll keep looking. We'll keep searching. We continue.
Rumors flow. You're in an egg mine, Outlander, so be. She lives in her hut.
She lives in her hut. If you see any corpse wiggling around or about, don't hesitate. Quama Egg Shack. Wait. Okay. But I was stealing something for a second. Okay, a crate with nothing in here, but I think I already checked this specific place, yeah. Okay, nothing here. Nothing there. Nothing to be had there. Yeah, I know. I might be a little smelly after falling into the Dwemer goo. Go figure. Okay, so nothing in here. Absolutely nothing. But yeah, I presume the husband, if he wasn't in the lower levels, but maybe he was. We just ventured too far. That's my interpretation of it. That's my take on it. We just went too far. We should just stick to explore the lower level here, without going further down. Princess, delicious. Time for steak. Catch you in a bit. Enjoy your steak, princess. I'll be here. Whoa! Peekaboo! How very dare you! I wish I could reach with my spear and be like, thrust it deep inside here. That would shake them. We'll see if they are still in the mood to scare me like that. Too right indeed. Go enjoy your steak, princess. Go already. Ooh. Okay, no, they're actually an asset. Which is cool. It's a nice little touch. I can appreciate that. Yoink, yoink, yoink. I'm gonna take the eggs here because I don't think there is any miner. Unless the corpse we are looking for is able to report me. And maybe he's looking. Not telling, but he's looking. I feel like I explored that section already. It's difficult to tell where you've been. Okay, we've been in this bedroll. We didn't sleep in it. Thank the gods. Okay, this is the underground stream we went to earlier, and that's not the place we need to be. But... oh, okay, let's pay attention, okay? Because a corpse could be everywhere. Inside a mine. What about here? Okay, this is where the Quama Queen was. We did check this place, but not thoroughly. I'm gonna check it a little bit more attentively. Ooh, engorged Quama Forager. This is like a huge Quama. It has been inflated. What about here? No, nothing. Absolutely nothing here. Whoa. Yeah, see no corpse, but I would have found one easily. Like, it should be in plain sight if it was here. Okay, so it's not in here. We gotta go back to the... what about here? Gotta check in all the places. I mean, I don't think he's in a secret place or anything. Although it would make sense. It would totally make sense. Let's check in here. Again. But this time we're not gonna go into the Dwemer ruins. We're gonna restrain ourselves and only check around here. This looks like a crate. Okay, nothing here. Because technically the husband should be dead, crushed by rocks or something. Hop, hop, hop. There we go. I want to get there. Yes! My inner Super Mario wants me to platform as much as I can to find the truth of our quest. This is bad a mess. Wait, are there two entrances? Was the one below the... No, wait. No, okay, no, it's the same entrance, okay. For a second I thought like, hey, there are two entrances, and you only picked one, but no. We already said it. No sidetracking with the Dwemer ruin. So, either the husband is somewhere in the goo here, but we already checked it. I think we already went there to check if he was swimming happily away from his wife. Couldn't blame him, considering the type we're dealing with. Like, she was feeling very strongly against Outlanders, so... You know what, I'm gonna drop here. And check again. Nope. Oh, wait. Okay, I resisted magic, you saw that. And I like how it's the same sound of whenever you're chugging or eating something. Like, look at this. Wait, no. That's a bit different. That's not the kind of sound I was expecting, whatever. I see what seems like a bundle of bones here. No, diamond. A vein of diamond. We're rich! We're absolutely rich. And a corpse. Gold and human flesh. See? This is the fourth body we have found. And it's not the husband yet. We are trying. We are really trying. We are absolutely trying to find the husband. But apparently, for some reason, none of these poor souls is the husband. Yoink, you resisted magic. We are too immune to get affected by the goo, to get any STD from the goo. We are that OP. Okay, so if it's not in the Dwemer ruin and it's not in here either, has to be in the upper levels. Because we checked. We absolutely checked. It's not down there because we already checked that place as well, that level. So has to... What about... No, apparently no. Where is a detect corpse spell when you need one? Like, there are all these detect keys, detect potion, detect life form. Where is the detect corpse? Like, it would be glorious, it would be amazing to have one like that. To have something, a kind of spell or potion like that. You wouldn't get lost. Am I right, Kwama? Yeah, that's right. Crawl back where you came from. So. Nothing here. Nor here. Yeah. Yeah. I do wonder if it's necessary to actually find the body. Although Darius doesn't give you any other option. So I wonder, do I have to kill her? Because he said no, don't take no for an answer. So maybe the option is to either kill her or find the husband, but the husband doesn't want to be found, which implicitly is telling me that maybe the husband wants his wife dead. Is that maybe why the husband doesn't want me to find him or his corpse? Could it be? This is Morrowind after all we're talking about. It could very well be the situation.
You're in an egg mine, Outlander, so be careful. Quama foragers and warriors won't attack. She lives in...
And I didn't even have any option to check the... Because I don't think the name... Yeah, the name of the husband was made clear, but it's not important for some reason, for whatever reason, so... And I don't see the body being displayed that easily. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to the wife. We're gonna try and, well, silence her forever. And see what happens then. We will see what happens then. Hopla. Let's go there. Let's rest for a second, okay? We've been running non-stop inside the smelly mine. For quite the loot too. We found an amazing spear. And an amazing helmet which we cannot wear. The Kagrenak Visage. Kagrenak is extremely important, especially the tools. But not necessarily the helmet. It's all related to Dwemer. Dwemer forgery, sorcery. Not forgery in that sense. More like wonders of technology. Okay, let's see what happens if I just slay her.
Speak, traveler.
3, 2, 1.
You will suffer greatly!
She ingested a nice potion. I didn't mean to make this so painful, but she got a nice thrust at the very last time. Okay, I got the key. Bargain, restore health. Do you have any secret?
This is Nisus, just a little mining village on a trade route. I'm Shulay Vabdas. Is there something specific I can help you with?
She
Or are
didn't
you
get
just
to hear
looking for a
the
little
screams.
advice?
Are you kidding me, lady? Or maybe she's smart. Maybe she's smart. Yeah, no bounty. It never happened. It never happened. Maybe there is some proof that the lady was... Huh. Oops. Wait, this lady doesn't care at all?
I don't think so.
Doesn't care at all of whatever I do? That's funny. I didn't mean to take the stuff from the wardrobe, by the way. Okay. Let's see if I go back to for Darius what happens. Because technically, if she's dead, they can get the land deed. Is that how it could work? Or did I freak up the quest forever? We'll see, we'll see. We'll see. Imagine this was the right move to do all along. Just kill the wife and you got the land deed. Instead we went through all the trouble to go and try to find a husband in the egg mine. And found 4 corpses. None of them the husbands. Which is fine because many Morrowind quests are meant to take a long time and be on purpose very, very difficult to complete or even confusing oftentimes. Okay, trade house. Darius, what happens if I kill the wife? Let me...
You're out of uniform. Talk.
I knew it.
Report on the land. Mansilamat Vabdas died recently in the egg mine. He is survived by... Her land is prime for our expansion
Yeah,
plans
but she
here.
dead.
It's up on the hill, on the east side of town. Careful in there. Her land is prime for our expansion plans here.
Okay.
It's up on the hill, on the east side of town. Careful in there, the Quama Queen has been blighted.
Apparently he doesn't care.
There are many
He doesn't care.
creatures beyond the cities.
Which is strange. Okay, let me reload before killing her. Because I don't want to mistakenly
Speak, traveler.
break
Hello
the quest.
Again. Things are fine here in Nisus, thank you. Can I help you find someone in particular? My husband went to the egg mine and never came home. He knew the mine was closed by you foreigners and guarded by the legions, but we had no fresh Kwama eggs. If you want to help me, go the mines and find out the truth.
Yes. Except we went to the mines. We didn't find any truth. We found 4 truth, which apparently is none your husband. I'm actually curious at this point, like, what are the different resolution schemes? Because I was like, hey, you either go into the mine or kill the wife. But here it seems to be all pointing to the mine. So I'm wondering if that's even what we are meant to be doing. Tell you what, I'm gonna try one last expedition inside the mine. If I can figure it out, we'll go and do a few tasks for the other guilds, because we're still to wrap up with the guild mages, with the fighters guild, and with the thieves guild as well. So we got plenty on our hands to do. It's fine to keep this on hold until we can figure it out. It's totally fine. That's the beauty of Morrowind. You can never remain stuck doing something. Except if you murder someone from the main quest. In that case, the game will tell you, "Ha, with this character dead, you're cooked."
Speak the
And not in a
truth,
good way.
and all shall honor you.
So, find the truth. Because technically, we found a corpse with a note, but the journal should have updated in some capacity. How much are you willing to bet? Then maybe what we're looking for, it's easier than we realize. It was there all along. It's one of those situations where, hey, it was there all along. How could you have missed it? And it's like in everything in life. Oftentimes we overcomplicate things when they are actually easy.
You're in an egg mine, Outlander, so be careful. Kwama foragers and warriors won't attack miners, since they're...
I would love to have an
You're in
option
an
here.
egg mine, Outlander, so she lives in...
Another kind of option. But yeah, he's not down there. We already checked this place here. It could have been in the lower section, but apparently not. Nor in the stream. Nor up here. Yeah. Oh,
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander. You're in an egg mine, Outlander. She lives in her hut, just outside the village to the west.
Yeah. Gotta appreciate though the way this cave is made. It's so good. So beautiful. And sure, conductive, not conductive.
Speak the truth.
Let's say, I cannot get the word right now, but it sure is conciliating to a good meal right now to watch this. Like, if you were now to have your meal and wanting to watch this stream, this will totally increase your appetite and conciliate with the meal you're having. All these delightful splattering colors. So, Asbando not here. We already checked the water here. No sign of him. Nor there.
Speak the truth, and all shall...
Speak the truth, and all shall...
I'm so hungry. I could eat a rat.
You could eat a rat. Thank the gods you don't have like scrapes or Kwama forager or anything else that you could eat right now. Or even Kwama eggs, which you are supposed to dig though. You cannot simply go and eat them. You're supposed to mine them. Also, you need to cook them. You will likely need to cook them.
Hello again. Things are fine
You
here in
also have
Nisus.
no idea,
She
right?
lives in her hut.
You also have no clue. This reminds me of the heist, the last Thieves Guild quest in Oblivion, where I literally got lost at the very end. But in that situation, in Oblivion you don't usually get lost in quests, but whenever the quest marker starts bugging out, oh my gosh, are you lost for good? And I do remember spinning in the same location for pretty much half an hour. It was funny, regardless. But here, it's all left to us to figure out. But I'm afraid, because here's the thing with Morrowind. There might be some situations where you got another option, but the game doesn't do an amazing job at letting you know what the other options are. Like, oftentimes you have to get out of your way, like really out of your way, to find out. So, I might do a very quick search, just to have an idea, just to know if I still need to look for the corpse, or maybe there was never any need to look for the corpse to begin with. Widow Baba's land. Let's make a little quick search, shall we? Baba's wife. No. Morrowind. Okay, let's see. From the good old OSP. Baba's Steed, okay. Ooh, you had to find... Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What? Oh, wow. Apparently, you have to find an aggressive orc in the lower area that will attack unless you leave the area quickly enough. And this area you would see a Quama Queen, okay. Oh. I see where the issue is. Apparently the Quama Queen needs to stay alive. And the orc also. And when I came here at first to do the Dwemer Ruin, I killed them all. See, this is one of the situations where the game is like, hey, you came here for another quest, you messed up with stuff, it's whatever, and in this case, the USP itself will say, hey, just use this console command to skip you to the next quest, and it makes sense, unfortunately. Because also this Lugbro dagger, like the axe of this guy, I don't even remember where it is. Yeah, this is funny. Okay. And you know what we do at this point? It's easy. It's very easy. You're a gangster mafioso type? Hey, how would you know? It's better if you don't let some things out during Bobro's fan. You know too much. Careful. Knowledge might be power, but also a big risk, you see. So yeah, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to Dremora. We will deal with this in a later moment, because apparently going here before this quest for the Guild Mages kinda messed up stuff. I will fix this in a separate moment, but not in this stream. In this stream we'll go back to, I think, Aldrune. Aldrune still had some quests for the Guild Mages and Fighters Guild and Thieves Guild that needed my attention. So we'll be working with those. And also, how do I get out of here? Okay, there it is. Get me out of here. Get me out. Beautiful. Okay. Should I just leave the gear? I wonder if I should leave the gear in front of Darius. But no, we're gonna carry it with us. It's totally fine. We're gonna head over our house in Balmore. Deposit the new treasures we've found. This amazing spear. The Spear of Life. That lets me leech life from my enemy whenever I hit them. Beautiful. Adoring Bobro's fan, you got your own coffee maker. Does it do espresso?
I'm the caravaner here.
Does it do espresso?
Tell me your
cappuccino,
destination and I'll
all
tell
the
you if
good
I can
stuff,
help you.
or only coffee? Sidani, thank you very much.
We make a special... Good day, Outlander.
Special trip to
I'm the-
Balmora. Thank you.
We make a special trip just for you. Say hello.
You all do very special trips. They sure know how to make me feel special. I mean, everyone in here in Morrowind is able to make me feel special, but oftentimes, not in a
Don't
good
stand
way.
about. Get moving.
I was expecting another kind of reaction. Like, truly, another kind of reaction. Any other. Alarma Bros Funny does coffee capsules. Whatever you can get in coffee capsules. Fair enough, fair enough. So, you got the espresso capsules, and maybe you can also, like, prepare, like, if you wanted to make a cappuccino, would there be capsules which are both milk and coffee? Like, how that would work? Or you use two different capsules? Because I've never had one of those complex coffee makers. Always the usual one when you brew the coffee and then you put the milk on the side. Picked me curious, and look at this. A beautiful table to dine with. Isn't it beautiful? With all the salts you might ever need to spice up your dish, comprised of hound meat, crab meat, some vegetables, some bread, something to drink and wash it all down. Delightful. And also all the forks, but guess what? We're a beast race. We need no fork. We need only our claws. That's right. So, let's deposit the glass sword. Beautiful. The Dwemer quarterstaff, which we won't be using, but it's very valuable. Then we're gonna deposit the heart wall. Resists magic at 30 seconds. This is a nice relic. I mean, it's actually crappy. I'm gonna sell it. I don't get involved in all those mocha lattes. And that's why I go to Tim Hortons. Got Oreo ice cap mocha latte. Oh my, mocha latte. Oh my gosh. And milkshakes. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're extremely tasteful. And you totally should enjoy them once in a while. But my gosh, Oreo, it's like the heaviest, strongest kind of chocolate stuff you could ever try. Like, it's chocolate, but it's like chocolate on steroids. Like, there is chocolate, like milk chocolate, dark chocolate, and then there is Oreo chocolate in another category that it's amazing to get you to the toilet. It's so strong oftentimes. Not in regards of flavor, because it's always tasty, but it messes with you. At least with me it did. So, I think we are good with our stuff, with our loot. Although the Ilkurok, I don't know if keeping... Yeah, I'm gonna keep the Ilkurok, this one, the Silver Spear that does sparkly damage, and that's it. Sparkly, sounds like a sparkly water. The Inkwell, oh yeah. I have brought some things to place in here. Wow, this is a huge Inkwell, what the hell? And also the Dwemer crank tool, I'm gonna keep this stuff here. It could really come in handy. For whatever reason. You get here, you get there. And the Dwemer schematics too. Because sometimes they ask for them. A coin purse. Ooh, coin purse. I'm gonna place the coin purse here. It looks good. And then the aged Kwama egg. Wrapped century Kwama egg. This is a relic of the past. I'm gonna place it right here. Yeah, also there's too much clipping from this Dwemer schematic. What the hell? I'm gonna place it here. Can I? Can I put it here? Okay, okay, it fits the aesthetic. I'm fine with that. I'm happy with that. And also there is a red handle. Ooh, that's a bit too big. Let's place it here for now. I like this. May likes. And the old Dwemer book as well. We're gonna place it up here. Yeah, we're just gonna throw them down. Just like that. Okay. Wonderful. Okay. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. And back we are. So, you got a good look at my delightful plate, dish, and whatever, spices. Good. Because now it's back to adventuring time. Specifically, ooh, we got all the topaz and stuff here. It's fine. It's totally fine. Oh yeah, we need to sell this piece of armor, which is completely useless to us. And it takes a good... Wait. Okay, 24 points of weight. That's too much. That's too much. We cannot carry it. We can carry the Imperial ShankH-ER, but not that one. Oh my goodness. So, let's go and sell it to our... Well, not our favorite Bosmer.
I really don't have time for this, so make it
He's
quick.
been like this since forever. Okay. Just checking if there were some bolts. Iron bolt? Why everyone is selling iron bolts and not the steel bolts? Which I will need. Anyway. I'm gonna sell you. Also, I need to deposit the Kagrenac Visage. I forgot. Allow me to rectify my forgetfulness and go and deposit this beautiful relic back where it belongs. And it belongs... Let's see. It belongs right here. Beautiful. Too bad I cannot wear it. But it's also in the way of my favorite helmet, so it's gonna be like this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All those faces looking at me. We like him. We do like him, for sure. Okay. Sweet. We're gonna head over to Aldrun, which I think it's where we need to get the next quests.
Good day, Outlander. I'm
From
Balmora's
both fighters'
caravan.
guilds.
Tell me your destination and I'll tell...
Not Vivek. Not Vivek.
We make a special trip. Good day, stranger.
I meant to
I'm
say...
Vivek's shipmaster. Tell me your destination
Not
and we'll see what
Suran.
we can do for you.
Back to Balmora.
Well, good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora.
There is. Beautiful. Now, to the guild mages. To the mages guild. And it's gotta be right here, right in front. There you go. There you go, much more accessible than in Balmora. Okay. Although, wait, I already did all the Mage's Guild from Balmora, I think.
I do not have any more duties for you. Perhaps you should speak...
It was in Sadri Mora, that's right. I think in Ald'ruhn there is the Fighter's Guild, which I never done, whereas in Sadri Mora is the Mage's Guild. It's fine. Fighter's Guild here.
Hello. I don't know if I
I
can
would have
help
never
you,
guessed
but
it was a boss man.
I'll try.
I mean, the height, yeah, kinda gave it away, but it's always fine to say Bosmer fully clad in armor, be like, hello. You never worked as a male stripper. Never a Dory Bobros fan, but ShankH-ER sure could give it a try. Do you have an idea of all the muscles and strength you have to do to work those lap dances? No lap dances, sorry. I mean the poles, those strip poles. It's crazy. You have to be crazy strong. Arnold crazy strong levels. Are you the guy who's gonna give me...
or advance? The Fighters Guild recognizes you. You are now the Protector.
I'm Protector, everyone. I advanced in the Fighters Guild, and even though it's telling me Journeyman, I'm the Protector. Which might not be true. So, give me orders. I don't have any much work for anyone under the rank of Swordsman. Can you advance me further?
Your devotion to the Fighters Guild is not in question, but you still require more experience.
Okay, apparently I need to be even stronger. Let me check very quickly what they require of me, the Fighters Guild. Need one skill at 30 and two... Wait. I'm Journeyman, and I cannot rank up? That's strange.
I don't have much
Strong
work
like a
for
long
anyone
duck dong? I mean, how would you know about it? How would you know how muscly I was? And where I...
Do you want something from
No,
me?
no, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Like, from this you cannot tell how many muscles I have. Although, I'm not Arnold Schwarzenegger, by a long shot. That I can tell you. So I'm pretty much not sure, I'm not confident I could work with a strip pole.
Welcome to Ald'ruhn. I'm Trey.
Can you train me?
Master at Arms. Are you new here? I don't believe we've met.
No, we have not met before. You're on YouTube? Yes, I got the VODs channel on YouTube and another channel that is meant for long-form videos, which eventually I will produce. But I got only so much time, so I will get to it though. It's work in progress. Lots of it. Lots of what you see is work in progress with my socials. Oh, you left a comment. I'll make sure to read them all when the stream is over.
Pardon,
Gonna do one thing at a time. So, the Fighters Guild here pretty much cucked us. They have no job for us, so we have no choice, no other choice but to go to Sadri Mora and work for the Argonian there. That is gonna leave us some jobs. Also, what comment on some of the bots, or because for some reason, and this is funny, the shorts used to do well, and then eventually...
Currently, the chair for Dwemer Studies is empty, and the
YouTube
great houses can't agree on a...
algorithm
I do not
is
have any more
kinda
duties for
fumbling
you.
me.
Perhaps you should speak with the guild's...
Yeah, Sadri Mora. Beautiful. The worst part of my day is over. Which was... getting back home, getting the coffee done, or finding a free spot at an internet cafe. But I don't think so, because you're likely home, so... Bring me to Sadri Mora. Yes. Let's work for this.
I'm at your service. Are you here for
duties.
When any mage turns to necromancy, it casts a pale shadow over the whole guild.
Okay.
The necromancer is Talura Ulver, a former Mages Guild member. She may be found in Shal.
Shal.
It may be hard to find. Go to Hla'ohad and head north along the road. When you cross the wooden bridge, stay left along the coast until you come to another bridge to an island. Shal is on that island. The door faces the swamp, just north of a Daedric ruin.
Wow. Wow, that's a lot of that's a lot of
where did I put
instructions. I'm gonna make a save here so we can go back to him in case we need a
Greetings to you,
refresher.
Argonian.
Had to go to the doctor's office for an hour. Ooh. I hope everything is fine and dandy.
hello.
Quickly,
Like, I hope it was good
Nothing gets
news.
you
Because that's always the worst part, getting to hear those results. But hopefully it was all good. And you
Hurry
can
up.
keep enjoying all the Elder Scrolls beauty. Okay. So, let's see if my journal got everything right. To get there I should go north from Alhod, cross a bridge and follow the coast to the west until I reach another bridge to that island. The entrance to Shal is in a muck pool. Fair enough. Alahod. We already been to Alahod before, and I think it's... There it is, Alahod. Okay, it's close to Sedanin, very close. We can go there by boat. The question is, can we get there by this boat? I'm pretty sure I want to use the guild mages to teleport me all the way to... Let's see.
Did you put a stop to
what have we
Talura
here?
over?
Interesting.
Not yet?
Nothing gets you there faster than magic.
Nothing! Vivek. I'm pretty sure from Vivek,
Teleportation is the only civilized way to...
from Vivek we can take the gondola or the
Hey.
ship. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to check your storage. Whatever concoction you are preparing. And we're gonna check out here. There we go. We're gonna get the boat and see if it brings us to Alahod. Hopefully it does. If we are lucky. Okay, Vivek. Yeah. I do believe the... Yes, there we go. The boat should be over there. Whoa! Whee! Splash! Wonderful. Now I'm the fucking man. What happened to your shorts? They were good. No, nothing happened with my shorts. I still have them, publish them, but the problem is that YouTube, for some reason, ever since March, they stopped getting any kind of views, and they are literally the same videos, even the Oblivion ones. Since I was still making Oblivion ones, for some reason the algorithm is bugging on me or something. I even contacted the support, but they had no clue.
Outlander. I haven't much time.
And it's crazy because those videos I also post on TikTok and they do good. But for some reason on YouTube they don't. But you know what? It's fine. The VODs are meant to be an archive for everyone and all of you to enjoy previous videos and shorts, which you might not be watching on Twitch. So who cares? I'm gonna re-upload them because so far I was like, maybe I'm gonna delete the one without views because maybe they're infringing something, but no. Apparently it's just the algorithm not caring for some reason. But that doesn't mean I won't be posting more shorts. I will. Don't worry.
Care to see the sights? Where
Yeah,
can I take
the one
you?
with the, there are plenty of them, and most of them, the ones that I like the most, I always put in the compilation that I put on whenever I go and have a steak break for those 20 minutes, and my gosh, people really love some of them. If not all of them, you should like them all. All of them. No favoritism
This
there.
is
And I
Vivek,
always keep it
Pilgrim at
updated,
Speed.
like
Can't
every
you
time I
find
make a
your way
new,
around the
or
council?
someone else makes a clip of a moment, I always put those videos in there. I always keep it nice and fresh. So, Alahod. We got the location right.
Come rain or storm, I'm ready to sail if you've got the stomach for it. Speak, traveler.
I got the stomach for it. I'm an Argonian, I receive 75% of diseases, so I got the iron stomach. I remember fine, I don't play favorites, but those ones were better than the other people. Aww. Making my Argonian blushes. Like, it is the thing. Even in videos that oftentimes I go and clip my old clips, but that's because I remember some moments in a stream and I wanna save them mainly for me, because I find them like a little diary snippet. You see, that's my logic in there. I'm like, I want to save this funny moment for me, and I want to also show it to all the other people too. You know, to those who could also appreciate it, have a laugh at it. So I really am into the clipping stuff and finding those just beautiful, funny moments to share with everyone.
Staying safe.
Like, it's good fun for me. So, from here, from Alahod, I should go north from Alahod, cross a bridge and follow the coast. Okay. North from Alahod. This is north. Feels like north. Hop, 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 hop. Okay. Cross a bridge. That looks like a... No, that's not a bridge. That's a fence or something. Okay, I see people. I see cliff racers. We shoot cliff racers. And we miss cliff racers. Damn. Wait. That's the Daedric Ruin. There was mentioning of a Daedric Ruin. My first coffee today, I did it wrong. It was just hot water. Oh no. That's terrible. How could you do this to yourself? But now I figured it out. What was the unraveling of this arcane mystery? What was the missing tassel to this arcanium? So, I didn't cross any bridge that I can see, but I see the Daedric Ruin. Cross a bridge and follow the coast to the west. Ashurnibi. I don't have to be in Ashurnibi. The entrance... These names, they always get me. Cross a bridge and follow the coast to the west until I reach another bridge to an island. I should go north. Okay, let's do things as they're written in the journal, while risk and peril, because oftentimes Morrowind will write things in your journal, but they're not exactly right. So, north. We're facing north. We're gonna go north until we find a bridge. We are not gonna stop until we find a bridge. Okay? It was fun. I had to push the capsule down into the thing to puncture the bottom, otherwise the water... Yeah, that makes sense. You know, here is the funny thing. Oh, there is the bridge. Here is the bridge. First step done in the journal. Here is the thing. It's like whenever you're building or assembling a computer or your own PC, like, at first you're always a bit scared that you might ruin or break the thing you just bought, but oftentimes, even in the instruction, they will be like, you can be rough, don't worry about it, you can be rough, get rough, like, no, don't be shy, just push the capsule in like your life depends on it. And that works, and it just works. You can hear Todd in your ears whispering you, it just works. Here you go with your hot, delicious coffee. Speaking of hot coffee, did you see the GTA new trailer? It feels like they got hot coffee from GTA San Andreas all over again. Speaking of coffee. So, first bridge done. And follow the coast to the west until I reach another bridge to an island. Another bridge, I see a bridge over there. It feels like a bridge. It feels like a bridge. Scan. I don't care about GTA, I ain't even played 4 or 5 yet. Here is the thing. When I was little, I had this fond nostalgic memory of my cousin buying GTA 2. And we would play it every time we went there. Like, I would go to my cousin's place often in the week, many times in the week, and we would play the hell out of GTA 2. Always stealing tanks or doing whatever crazy stuff. So that's kind of my nostalgia. And also we did play a lot of GTA 3 and a bit of San Andreas, a lot of San Andreas actually. But other than those, never really quite got myself into GTA. 2 Damn Hard doesn't even have difficulty settings. GTA 2, what are you, 40? No, I was just a little kid. I was just a very little kid when I played GTA 2 with my cousin. That's the truth of it. And no, not 40. Far from it. Do I look like I'm 40 now? Come on. Okay. Whoa. Where is he? Okay, okay. They're sneaking on me. They're sneaking on me from the trees. They're coming from the trees, the cliff racers. You might be thinking cliff racers come from the sky, but nope. It's the swamps, and that was a lovely one shot, one kill. Let me chug a... wrong potion. Let me chug a fatigue one. Wonderful! Wonderful! We're getting all those first shots in. It's beautiful. And also, you, hey my Boros, welcome back into the stream. Welcome back. You just got back in time to witness some real sick sniping skills. Except this one, see? See? My poor ShankH-ER got a little bit excited and missed the shot just for you. So, to find this place, the entrance to Shal is in a muck pool. So we should kinda be there. Let's see. Shal, okay, okay. It's right here. It's right here. Another was fun. In the new remaster you can actually take all the plants and they disappear from the map. That's good. I mean, I would expect that from the remaster at this point. Because that's a needed feature. Otherwise you would be... I think even the base game though had you pluck flowers or flora and they would disappear, right? Correct me though if I'm wrong, because... I mean, I played Oblivion before Morrowind, so I should know, but I had the feeling that the flora would disappear whenever you were to go and mercilessly pluck it. Okay. Okay. Thank the gods, skeletons are slow. I totally was too busy plucking mushrooms to notice him approaching me. Shockbite Warhammer, you can keep it. You can keep it. I want to use the Spear of Life. My newest addition though. No, let's keep this one for now. Until we find a worthy adversary. Not Oblivion original, the plants just stay there. But don't they show like an alternate skin, like to show you that you pluck them? Because I think that's what you... Like, they don't disappear, but it shows that you pluck them. Okay, that's a bone lord. We're gonna avoid him. Okay. Beautiful. And yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. A trapdoor. Come on. Disarm it. Wonderful. Open sesame. No, they look the same, they just don't show a hand when you hover over the cursor. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Maybe you had the mod. No, Oblivion I play completely vanilla. Like, my past stream Oblivion was rigorously vanilla. It was just the GOG version with already the 4GB patch applied, and that was it. So maybe I remember it wrong. It could also be that. See? Oh no, this is too much cheese. I cannot stand for it. Oh, okay, okay. I don't want my attributes to be more damage than they already are. So I'm gonna equip some iron bolts and see if I can snipe from a distance. Okay, let's make use of the terrain to avoid the magic.
Burn, you betcher!
No, not quite. I'm gonna be sniping you mercilessly too. Oh, you heal yourself.
I can't take any more.
You can't take any more? Let me just deal with this. Whoa! Whoa! That's quite a few bone walkers there. Okay. Come out, wherever you are, dear. You cannot escape. Oh, you finished your magic, huh? That's too bad. Let me drink a fatigue potion because I can already tell I'm missing because of it.
Stop! I give in! You're no match for my powers!
That is kind She changed opinion quickly. I give in, stop! But you are not changed for my power, just so you know. The plant picking is crap in OG Oblivion. The grass was also so tall you can't see any plants. Remaster solved them, Adoring Wars fan. I mean, that's good, but I always plugged everything in Oblivion regardless. It's probably much better. Actually, not probably, it's much better in the remaster, because I also noticed whenever you pick up something, it does a little animation where it goes up toward the screen, as to give the idea that you picked it up. So it feels good, it feels amazing actually, not just good. But I do remember Oblivion being somewhat serviceable. The real issue was in Morrowind, where literally opening this, like, even just harvesting this mushroom in front of me required you to open a menu and drag and drop the mushroom from the menu, or press a key to harvest all. It was tough. Like, that's an essential mod in any Morrowind playthrough. Absolutely. In fact, it's in my mod list. Like, it's paramount. Absolutely paramount. Journeyman stuff which I don't need. I don't need it at all. Although the Alembic is good 7. It's good value. Master Mortar and Pestle. Wow. I only have the Grandmaster, right? Yoink. Master Calcineto. Do I have a Master Calcineto? Yeah. And the Journeyman. Why do I still have a Journeyman Alembic? Master Alembic. Yes, we found one. We found an actual Master. Wait, we already have one. Then why do I have the Journeyman Alembic on me? It's fine, we will sell the extra. Maybe it was the retort? No, I got all Master. I got all Master stuff, okay. Songs of the Alchemist. What are you talking about, Bubbles fan? This game is amazing. And also, OpenMW, with all the quality of life mods, it's really an amazing game. It might not be for everyone, I agree with that, but my gosh, what an experience. Or you could wait for a remaster, maybe, in the future.
When King Marinean's alchemist had to leave his station after a laboratory experiment that yielded detonation, the word went out that the king did want a new servant to mix.
I mean, whenever something explodes, would you consider it a success or a critical failure? I mean, I played enough D&D to realize maybe you rolled the wrong way. Maybe you had a very unfortunate roll of the dice. You wouldn't? I mean, everyone has their own taste at the end of the day. This is a game that it's very different from Oblivion. Just because they are the Elder Scrolls, it doesn't mean they share a lot other than the settings. Like, the kind of game, the fact that also, starting from the fact that everything it's meant to be an adventure. It's not meant to be like in Oblivion where they give you mission, you got the quest marker, clear on point, and go and do things. Like, Oblivion in that sense, it's more a dungeon crawler, which I very much enjoy playing. It's very much fun, but it's another pacing compared to Morrowind. And it's fine, it's fine. We are all free to have our preferences. Again, this game is not for everyone, and it's fine. It's fine. It's apple and oranges. You might love apples, but my gosh, you might also absolutely despise oranges. It's fine. Oh wow, that's a lot of potions, but they're all cheap. I don't want cheap. Oh, I see another small chest there. Nice, raised plumes, okay. Always enjoy some good alchemy ingredients. Drug wax. Drug wax. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful and delectable. Okay, that will get you... Like, do the inhabitants of Morrowind even use drug wax whenever they get to fun times? Like, whenever they go and do woohoo, do they make use of drug wax? Like, is it actually useful? Is it actually used in that sense, or only strictly for alchemy? Did I do it? I killed her. We got her. We only need to go back now to Sadri Mora. Quest completed. Respect plus. That's right. Actually, reputation plus, which will happen as soon as I'm done, but I see a Daedric Ruin. The Dorin Bobros fan, they use it for... Oh, I see. So for some awakening action. It makes sense. And hey, Morrowind is a wretched land. It stinks, it's full of bugs. Those Dunmers kinda deserve a bit of time off now and then. It's too bad that it costs a lot. Like, it costs... Let me check. It's worth like 100 drakes, 100 gold. That's a bit crazy. That's a bit expensive for a simple whacking. Wait, I'm gonna go and take the Droog walks. Wait, but you could buy bread and food for the family instead of doing the whacking. Don't tell me what to do with my money. My goodness. Okay, let's deal with this Scantling. These Scamplings used to be... They are tougher, much tougher in Oblivion. Like, in Morrowind they are literally scouts. They don't do magic, they don't do anything. I think we can explore this.
You can't avoid me forever!
Oh! Okay. We found a little mini-boss. We need to switch to our beautiful new addition to our arsenal, which is the Spear of Life. That's right. This spear...
Miserable coward! Stop hiding from me!
Gosh, this spear will recharge our health. It's equipped with a Drain Health spell.
You fight like a coward! Get over
Shut up! He's conserving fatigue. Look how they switched. As soon as she was low health, he switched with her to tank more hits. That's some good tactic. Okay.
You're just delaying the inevitable!
I might need to try and focus on the rogue here, because otherwise they'll keep switching between them. See? See, it's beautiful how they switch between them. Gotta get you. Did you see how the warrior was trying so desperately to help his buddy? By putting himself between me and him. Beautiful. Okay. I'm gonna switch to another spear now in order to proc in that sweet, sparkly elemental damage. I'm gonna break his shield. I'm gonna destroy his shield. You know what? Come to my domain. Are you approaching me? Good. Good. Follow me. Deep. Oh gosh, okay. Who would have thought I would call out for some dregs? Okay. Are you following? Are you even following? Or are you scared of water? Are you too scared of the water? What if he cannot swim? Okay, no, he can swim. He totally can swim. No. No. Could he be afraid of the water?
Enough! I surrender to you!
Have you ever heard of an orc surrendering? Okay. Come on. Come. I dare you. He knows the game I'm trying to play, I think. Oh, okay, you took your breath. Okay. Come on. Come on. Chase me. No, deeper. I want you to come deeper. Come on. It's not meant figuratively. I mean, it's meant literally. Come deeper into the water. He's too scared. Have you ever seen a more pitiful, scared orc? Oh. Okay, I killed a random slaughterfish. Oh, wait. I got the paralysis here with me. Are you ready to have a few laughs? Oh, it didn't work. Damn it! Wait until it gets all the way down. Oh, for some reason it's not working on him. Could it be they resist magical of those orcs? They're innate. Okay. Okay, it's working. I just need to... Because he will get drowning damage. He will get drowning damage. I just need him to come a bit deeper and be more lucky with my magic. Okay. Let's see. See? He's getting drowning damage. Okay. Let's finish him off now. I just wanted to let it happen. Okay. Malakath Reparation. That's an interesting sword. Did he drain my agility? How very dare he? Damage fatigue. Wow. This is actually a sick weapon. I'm gonna take it. I'm absolutely gonna take it. And also, Orcish left pauldrons. Where were you when I needed you? I have no need for... Ooh, but the orc is good. The tower shield is always amazing, and the cuirass also makes for a good price. And the helmet too. Good, you can keep the pants. Got no use for them. Enjoy your permanence there also. Oh wait, because... Is this the Shrine of Malakath? Because it has a weapon that is called Malakath Reparation, like literally, so... Could it be related to the shrine here in Ruin? Like, can I interact with anything in here? Because there are shrines in Morrowind as well, but... They're a bit more secret than you might think. Like this one, for example, this Malakath's shrine, you would have never been able to find unless you were to explore underwater, which I found by chance just because I wanted to draw the orc into his demise. And hello, SAS Studio. Indeed, I do think, and welcome to the stream, I do think, okay, who's chasing us? Another fishy. Yoink, yoink, yoink. We're gonna take everything from them. But I'm thinking, I don't think there is any way to speak with the shrine. Maybe we need to take a quest from someone else first. I don't think we can on our own trigger anything. Like, I tried to talk with the broken statue and nothing will happen, so... I suppose... we need to be back later at another point, and I see an entrance there, like a... maybe a door? No, it's just a rock. Just a rock and another slaughterfish. It's totally fine, okay. Let's head back now. Let's head back to the Daedric Shrine. We're gonna explore it for a bit, even though we are already over encumbered, my goodness. I might drop the Orcish gear. I might just drop the Orcish gear right away. It's not an issue. The only issue is, do I have enough health potions? I gotta check. Not that many, but they should be serviceable. They should be serviceable. Because if you have ever seen some of the toughest boss fights happening in Morrowind, my goodness. My goodness, a full stack of potions wouldn't be enough. Also, let's check the body of the other orc, which I slayed. There it is. Okay, more orcish goodness. Good. Absolutely good. So, Ashur-Nibibi Shrine. That's the name. That's the name of the place. I didn't make it, but it's fun. There are enemies nearby. Come on, can I please rest a bit? Who else do I need slaying? Scamp? Oh my gosh, this scamp died immersed, drowned in the swamp. That's pathetic. What a pathetic way to die. Okay. I don't see any other enemy. Wow. I'm pretty sure the only enemy is a scampling that is hiding somewhere and it's just looking at me, watching me, stalking me, just so that I cannot have a good rest until healed. I tell you, that's the thing. Okay. Oh. See? At least we can do that in the dungeon. Let's see. I'm very curious, because this is the first Daedric dungeon I'm putting my feet on. My foot on. Again with the feet. Again, this is not a feet stream. And not an upskirt stream either. My goodness. So, I never ventured in a Daedric ruin before, because I'm aware of the dangers of the potential Dremoras and Daedras that are here, and in Morrowind they are extremely lethal. But I feel confident, maybe overly confident in my level 16, that we might have a shot at finding some treasures. As long as my acrobatics cooperates, that is. Okay, I like that it's already proving to be a sort of underwater... Ooh, okay, there is the Malakath Shrine.
You're not worth the bother of killing. Run on.
You fuck like a child.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, where were they?
Can't evade me forever. Grab him.
Where? Oh no, no paralysis. Oh no, it's absorbing everything. I can't do anything. I'm still paralyzed. Okay. Okay. You see that hammer swing right there. That is a death sentence unless I got a potion that can instantaneously restore some of my health. There it is. No. No. Okay, Fortify should do the trick, but another Fortify, I need a Potent Restore Health. Let's use one quality, and then we gotta spam them. See? I got thoroughly chewed in. Okay. Let's try and keep distance.
You're just delaying
and be careful. Be absolutely careful for the next paralysis spell. Because the problem with axes and hammers, any blunt weapon in Morrowind, is that it may throw you down the ground and also does a ton of damage all at once. It's just it's like a roll, it's like a Russian roulette. Either you do 1 damage or 100. And I'm not really making this up. I got water here. I should use water. It's my domain after all. There you go. What about now? Can you get up? Also, you cannot use magic. Also, are you drowning? Uh-oh, someone cannot get up. Someone cannot get up to breathe. Oh no, they're all slowly drowning. Isn't this beautiful? For me, because I have no problem. Oh, wait. Okay.
You can't evade me forever.
Okay, apparently they cannot die from drowning, but their health will go as little as 3 points. What about you? Are you actually able to breathe? Did you clip with the surface there? Okay, let me drink a potion because it's actually doing some damage. Need to breathe? Need a breather? Oh wait, no, that's not Medusa Gates. Okay. I press F3. I was supposed to instead equip the paralysis here. There it is, paralysis. Okay. Oh no. Okay. This was but a bad moment. A bit glitch.
You can't evade me forever. You are a fool to fight me.
You think so? Ask it to my Spear of Life. If I'm really that much of a fool. Hell yeah. I should have used this spear all along, honestly. But it's fine. Like, especially in these situations, recovering the little health, it's gonna be amazing and paramount. So, I already got a head, wicked head. I wanna collect all the heads. All of them. What about you? Cry of the Spurned. Damage fatigue. I'm gonna take that. An ancient Daedric key. Okay, we can make use of it to open whatever chest. They gave me a good scare because I couldn't tell where they were coming from. Behind me, in front of me. Although something just tells me, the moment I loot anything of these things, Dremoras are gonna spawn. I got this sneaky suspicion. Because that happened before, although it was a glass dagger, but... if only I could set traps. There you go! Okay, so it's a Dremora summoning another Dremora. How crafty can you be? Okay, I know which one I need to kill though. Because if you don't pay attention, you won't kill the right one. So you have to be careful. And my gosh, the spear is really helping. It's really helping out healing the damage. Barely. Just barely. Wait, who was the right one? Damn it. Damn it, I'm confused now. Okay, not letting us charge. Okay, something tells me you are the fake one. Yeah, it was the fake one. Did I get you? Oh, no, wait, you were the right one. Okay, because the one... the summoned. Okay. This kind of fight, I wouldn't have been able to do it a few weeks ago. Like, my goodness. That damage. I'm gonna take all the scrolls. Okay, Scroll of Hellfire, nice. A game at dinner.
Forward. From the publisher. The history behind this letter is almost as interesting and dark as the story it tells. The original letter to the mysterious Darnane was copied and began circulating around the Ash...
It's too boring, and there are no pictures. The horrors.
Dramatis Personae. Clavides, captain of the Imperial Guard.
Interesting. Mucho interesting. Okay, so we're over encumbered. I'm gonna throw away the orcish gear. Yes. And now we can breathe again. I'm gonna very quickly, as per usual, quit Morrowind and restart it, because I saw a little dip in FPS. And that can happen, but it's fine. It takes but a few seconds to get back into Morrowind action. That's very right. I've reached level 17 and my attributes are still damaged. I need to fix those. I don't even remember how to. And, ooh, wait, can I not just... Come on, disarm the trap, come on! Come on! Wonderful. And I locked it with the key. And who might she be?
I cannot leave, not while my captors still live.
You're out of uniform. Is this the kind of situation where you will ask someone you're out of uniform? I'm your savior, I'm your rescuer. I rescued from this wretched Daedric ruin with people that tried to kill me and probably would have killed you, and you ask me, you're out of uniform, talk to me when you're serious. Okay, I got a feeling though. I got the feeling that I was supposed to rescue this guy at a later moment, so... I'm probably not gonna mess with him, but I'm just curious to see. You have killed my captors, I'm grateful. I can find my own way from here. Quest finished, Imperial Legion rescue. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, I'm not a fan of doing quests meant for later in Morrowind, so...
I cannot leave, not while my captors still live.
Just stay there, just stay there. This was only meant to explore, not to do a quest. Lock to complex, okay. You know what? I paved the way to free this guy. When I get the quest, I'll come back to this guy. You stay here, even though the door is open, you stay here until they give me the quest to come and rescue. Okay? Good boy. Good boy. And I'm gonna pull my gear back. That's what's gonna happen. Ah. Morrowind. Also, I cannot speak with Malakath in any way. Also, what a loincloth. Okay, let's get out of here. Which is just shame. A shame about the Eggmine quest, which apparently, yeah, I did things that I wasn't meant to do when I went there to solve a Dwemer quest from the Mage's Guild. So yeah, that will need fixing, which I will deal with in a separate moment. But for now, good. We made the job easier for when we get this actual quest. Let's get back to Sadrin Mora, shall we? Back to it. Right away. Okay. Back to Alaho. Look at this tail wiggling action. As amazing as always. As ever, I will add. Are you... a bandit?
Greetings. You
Fjord.
should take care while in these parts. There are murderous outlaws about. No telling what might happen.
I thought you might be one. You are lucky I never really shoot first and ask questions later. Although sometimes I might. Yes, hey, I gotta look out for myself. In Morrowind, an Argonian has a very tough life. Most of my brethren in Morrowind are slaves. Did you know that fun fact? I'm pretty sure if you go into the construction kit and look for a list of all the NPCs, specifically the beast races NPCs, including Argonians, there are more slaves than there are regular citizens.
I'm Bellini Salavel, shipmaster of Hlaohad. What's your destination?
Wait. Oh yeah. Vivek Foreign Quarter, and from there...
Go ahead.
We're gonna go. You don't sound really frail.
Count only the happy hours. I'd be glad to offer my assistance. Is there some specific place you are seeking?
From Tel Branora, I can go to Sadrin Mora,
Care to see the sights? Where can I take you?
It's beautiful sights in here. These huge mushrooms are
Good day, stranger.
amazing.
I'm Tel Branora's shipmaster. Tell me your destination.
Sadrin Mora. Sadrin Mora. Beautiful. Now, to the fort. We're gonna use a divine amulet of divine intervention to get straight there. And then to the Mage's Guild to report our job well done.
Did you put a stop to Talura Ulf? While killing is never pleasant, it is sometimes necessary. Talura Ulver is dead. You have proven yourself to the guild.
Beautiful. Anything else? Advancement. Okay, more duties?
I do not have duties for you now. Speak with me again when you have the rank of wizard.
Apparently, we need to rank up the wizard. And what do we need to reach wizard, though? Let me see. Mage's Guild. I need intelligence to 32, it's 16. Willpower to 32, it's 35. Wow, just barely the willpower. Just barely. And then, because we don't really use anything that increases willpower. And then, one skill at 60 and 2 at 20. So, one of the mages, I suppose. Oh, alchemy. Okay, alchemy, I think it's pretty high. Oh no, it's 59. How much do I need? 1 at 60 and 2 skill. Okay. Mysticism, illusion, alteration, distraction, enchant. How much is my alteration? 36, so should be fine. And then another illusion is 36. So I only need to level up alchemy to 59. We can do it right here, right now. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. Let's do it. So. Let's see. Can I brew some miscellaneous potions that then I will surely sell? Let's see. Drain. Drain agility. Ooh. Ooh, it's also resist magicka though. A potion of resist magicka could be good sometimes, but I mean ash salts. Well, they're quite valuable actually. I'm gonna use this one instead. And then this one. Okay. I'm not gonna use the diamond Not a chance, nor the pearl. Wow, these ingredients are all very expensive. Do I have any resist magicka so that I can... No. I don't. Cure blight disease. I'm not getting diseased anytime soon at this point. Drain magicka. How about that? There you go, bloat, which is useless. Trauma root I will keep for the levitation potions, thank you very much, but the rat meat. Let's go with it. There you go. More draining magicka. Let's craft as many as we can. There you go. We did it. We got to 60.
This
and
is
we can
unexpected,
get
but not
I'm
promoted.
at your service.
Go ahead.
Are you here for duties or advancement?
Wait, you meet our requirements, but you do not have completed duties expected.
I do not have duties for you now.
Okay, who else can give me duties though at this point? Maybe
What can I do?
Vivet.
Why walk when I can guide?
True. Maybe to
Nothing gets
Vivet.
you there faster than magic.
It could be that I'm yet to do some duties in Vivet.
Yes, I remember you, but do you remember me? I am Archmage Trebonius Artorius, and head of the Guild of Mages here in Vardenfell.
I heard very bad things about you. And I think it's also another case of a Imperial puppet.
What can I do for you? Duties, you say? Yes, there are
There you
several
go.
things the Mages Guild needs done. Let's see. Find out about the disappearance of the dwarves. Yes, that's an excellent task for you.
Oh my gosh. It's so obvious. It's so obvious from the nonchalant way he just gave me this task. Find out about the disappearance of the dwarves that this guy just wants me out of his sight. He's like, listen, I'm gonna give you a task so impossible to complete that you're not gonna bother me again. It's so obvious this guy is reminiscent of the guild mages in Oblivion. Like, these guys don't want to work. They're so lazy, they don't care, they're only using their position for power, but they don't care about anything.
It's a simple task, surely. Just go to some ruins and find out what happened to them. Maybe some people here in the Mages Guild can give you some clues. The Mages Guild is dedicated to the preservation and distribution. It's a simple task, surely. Just go to some ruins and find out what happened to them.
He has no clue either, but of course, because it's just a way to get rid of me. But I'm
I'm
curious.
Flacacia
Greetings to you,
Falcius the
Argonian.
Imperial, Guild Guide.
What if I actually
I
went around
provide
and asked
instantaneous
about the
transport between
disappearance of the
various
dwarves?
Mages Guild halls on Vardenfell.
Like, I want to see if the people
What is your
will actually
destination? I can
rumor
also
me.
help with local information.
But
Do
do I
you need
have the
services?
voice here?
Are you looking for some specific
Disappearance
place?
of the dwarves,
Or for someone in
maybe?
particular?
I wasn't listening to you, lady. I'm sorry about it. Not sorry. I see nothing.
Did he give you any duties? Oh, that's not so bad, I guess. He asked me to make an inventory of all the plates and bottles in Vardenfell. I'm never going to get it done in time.
You're never gonna get it done
Strange.
ever, because their duties meant to. Because he doesn't want to give duties. He doesn't want to think about what kind of job to give you. So he gives you impossible jobs. So you're busy for the longest time. I've seen that before. So are we supposed to bring him something?
What can I do for you? It's a simple task, surely. Just go to...
I think who knows
I'm
best of
Flacacia
Dwemer
Falcius the Imperial.
than the leader of the Mages Guild in Ald'ruhn. Like, she is obsessed with Dwemer ruins. Like, she always sent us to plenty Dwemer ruins. So she has to know.
Currently, the chair for Dwemer Studies is empty and the great houses can't agree on a replacement. The Guildmaster, well, he's certainly a powerful battle mage,
Is he?
but what has he accomplished? I wish the Guild were led by someone who showed more respect for scholarship, especially with
True.
all the interesting things to study here in Vardenfell.
But you have nothing to say about it, huh?
Your delivery of the Dwemer tube was commendable.
Oh yeah, these are all the past quests.
Both of these plans seem to be for some kind of metal insect. I do not know what to make of them
Metal
yet. I will
insect.
keep you fully informed of any discoveries.
Maybe spiders. More spiders.
The latest excavation report was right on schedule.
Yeah, she has no That's strange. Who can I ask about the disappearance
Well,
of
if you're
the
looking
dwarves?
for someone in particular in Aldruin,
Because
maybe
nobody
I can
has
tell
any
you.
clue. Just go to some random ruin. I feel like that's yet another will never be completed quest, or maybe I need to... Maybe in Vivek itself there is something or someone that I
It
can
is
talk
truly
to.
a pleasure to see you.
Let's try again. Let's try go there again and talk to the people inside the guild. They will surely tell me, yeah,
Teleportation is the
as you
only
feared,
civilized
it's
way.
just a test to get in.
Teleportation is the only civilized way to travel.
Let's talk with more people in here.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
No, you don't. None of them has any idea. Either. Let's wait. Maybe
Count
I need
only
to
the happy hours.
talk about
I'd be glad.
Trebonius.
Has he given you any duties? He asked me to chain an army of Druk to the foreign quarter canton
the-
and have it towed to a more reasonable climate. Just between you and me, I don't think he's the best candidate for Archmage. I'd take that lizard skink in Sadrith Mora over Trebonius any day.
Really? Really? I mean, an Argonian over Trebonius, it almost makes you think, hey, necessary evil. The lesser evil is that Argonian, but my
Has he given
goodness.
you any duties? He asked me to chain an army of Druk to the foreign quarter.
Okay. So he's pretty creative
This
in
is
any kind of thing.
unexpected, but not I don't care what he asked you to do. The best thing for all of us is to ignore that scuttlehead. Last year, he asked me to learn the language of the Silt Striders so we could question them about who they took to different cities.
Oh my goodness. This Trebonius is a genius. You are wasted.
What was
in
it I
the
asked you to
guild
do?
mages.
Oh, yes. Find out about the disappearance of the dwarves. Why not talk to Edwina in our Aldrun branch? The two of you should get along famously.
Edwina. Isn't it the girl, the leader that I
What was it I asked you to do? Oh, yes.
talked
Find
to
out about
just
the
right
disappearance
now?
of the dwarves. Why not
I think it's advised though. I'll just ask around again about Trebonius.
Tidings and good
Then go
wishes
back
to you,
to-
friend. The other day he asked me to build a new Anumidium for Akato since the original seems to have been destroyed in all those troubles in the Iliac Bay. I don't know what he asked you to do, but my advice is to try and ignore him.
Okay, there you go. See? They all get into
Good
say
to
the
see
same
you,
thing
Outlander.
at the end
Searching
of the
for
day.
spells? Trebonius gave you some duties. Last year, he asked me to dig a tunnel to the mainland so the Telvanni couldn't interfere with Imperial trade. I just tell him it's progressing according to schedule.
Yeah, of course you are telling him. And he believes you. People do nothing in the Vivek
I'm
Mages Guild.
Fracasia Fauceus,
Except
the Imperial.
for the
Guild
guides.
Guide.
The Mages Guild
I
guide
provide
is the only
instantaneous transport between various
mage
Mages
that
Guild
actually
halls on
works in the
Vardenfell.
guild. Teleporting
What is your
everyone.
destination? I
Poor
can
you.
also help with
Poor
local
you.
information. Do you
You're just
need
gonna bring me
service?
to Aldrun and I'm gonna talk to Edwina again, since he brought it up, but I'm not too confident that will fix anything. Was it you, Edwina? Yeah.
Huline's apprentice summoned a scamp? I can't believe I was distracted from my studies for something so trivial.
Indeed.
The Guildmaster? Well, he's certainly a
I'm just
powerful
gonna-
battle mage, but what has he accomplished? You can get there by going
I'm
around the
just gonna
mountains
do
near...
all
I'm trying to
the
forget about it. The latest... I do not...
bosses
Chronicles of Nchuleft has been invaluable. While Chimava Midium was not as useful as I'd hoped. Both of these plans... Someday your work in Dwemer archaeology may surpass even myself or Hasfat Antabolis.
Well, I mean, the stuff I've discovered...
Take the Silt Strider to Ganesis and follow the roads north. I will mark Aldvelothi on your map.
Okay, no, she has no idea. Apparently, it's a non-quest. It was all for now. But at this point, I'm curious, who else might have duties for me, for the Mages Guild?
Teleportation is the only civilized way to travel.
Because I need to do more duties at this point. I got the requirements. I just need to do more duties. Maybe... Just maybe in Balmora.
Teleportation is the only civilized...
Just maybe in
Alright, I'm
Balmora there
intrigued.
might still be some quests for me left to do, which I couldn't do back then, but I don't think so.
What do you want?
Duties.
You have completed all the duties I have. Have you spoken with Edwina in Aldrun or Skink in Sadrith?
That's strange. How can I... Apparently I did everything. And I don't think any other
I have.
Mage's skill
Why walk when I can
give me
guide?
something. Let's see here.
Under sun and...
I don't think you can give me duties.
You meet our requirements, but you have not yet
Yeah, you
completed
have
the
no
duties
duties.
expected of a wizard.
Like, he can advance you.
Please, ask anything
But has
of me.
no
I am happy
duties.
to help a friend.
Hey, you know what? It's fine. It's
Why
totally
walk
fine.
when I'm
We got the
Amelia
deep
Deronia
skill
the Imperial.
to deal with as well. So
Why walk when I can guide?
we can go with
I
it.
want your
Please,
service.
by all means.
I do not have
listening.
duties for you.
I do not have duties for you. So we're gonna go to the Thieves Guild, which was one of the corner clubs around here, and they're gonna tell us which or where the other Thieves Guild is to get some jobs from them. That's very right. We're not about some easy money. My gosh, also the last quest required us to go and steal the staff of a very strong mage. And that's where we found this beautiful crossbow. So I'm all for it. I'm all for it.
Dinara Othrellis had better watch out. Looks like Farah's about to be the new... I don't have any jobs for you. Try asking Sugar Lips Habassi in
Already
Balmora or
all of them?
Engoth the Jeweler in Aldrune. If
Okay.
they don't have anything for you, you can speak to the boss himself, Gentleman Jim Stacy.
Jim Stacy.
Look for him in Vivek. You'll find him in the back room of Simin Frelini's bookstore in the Foreign Quarter.
Wow.
You'll find him in Aldrune, likely at the Rat in the Pot.
Okay, rat in the pot, Engoth. Engoth, rat in the pot. Remember this, because I might easily forget. I'm gonna save here. Engoth, rat in the pot. Engoth.
Where's your uniform?
Where's your my good... I knew it wasn't a good idea. I knew the Legion wasn't a good idea. But whatever.
Why walk when I can
Engoth,
guide?
rat in the pot. In Aldrune. Rat in the pot. Aegon? No, that's Aegon Targaryen. Aegon? Oh, no, 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 no. Quickly! I need to find it quickly. Rat in the pot. There it is. Rat in the pot. And then someone there whose name feels like Aegon or something.
Knowledge you need, I have. For
Tom
right.
Toad. Maybe it's not you, nor you.
Summoned by
Nor
a
you.
passion.
I mean, you all have names that are not nearly, even remotely.
Share your thoughts, friend.
Narile,
Khajiit has no words for you.
Tadal, Lyriel Stone. Wait, maybe it's down here, yeah.
I'm Engoth the
Engoth.
Jeweler. It's a real pleasure to make your acquaintance.
The last person I would have expected to be a leader of a Thieves Guild. But it makes sense. Postmers are sneaky by nature, you see. That's how they are. Advance me. Okay, no, give me jobs.
I got a job for you. Something that might add some clink to your pockets. I've heard the Aldrin Guild of Mages has been left unguarded. I want you to get Anararen's Devil Tanto.
Oh my gosh, can I do that without being kicked?
Like I said, my source in the Mages Guild says they'll all be gone for a while. Go in there and take whatever you want, but be sure to bring me Anararen's Devil Tanto. Like I said.
Wow, I can actually steal everything.
Khajiit has no words for you.
That is crazy. But will it come without consequences? Let me make a save just to make sure.
What are you doing here? You must be a thief.
What the f... Okay, okay. Wait a second. I've been told... You know what? Who are you here? You must be a thief. No, no, no. I'm gonna use an amulet, okay? Because I've been told nobody is in the guild. So, Chameleon. There it is. We got the Amulet of Shadows. And with this amulet, we should be able. We should just be able.
What are you doing here? You... To the death!
To the death! And they don't see me. Okay, I need to find a Tanto. No, it's only gold.
Your skills fail you.
Ah, missed. It's only him? Okay, so I cannot kill him, because that will mean expulsion from the guild mages. Lockpick failed. Okay, beautiful. It's trapped. I don't know what it did. I didn't mean to just open it like that. Okay, let's use another apprentice probe. There we go. And then let's lockpick this chest. Come on, lockpick this bad boy. What are we using? A master? No, a journeyman. Good. Ah, oh, only gold. Journeyman, mortar, and pestle. We don't care about it. You must be a thief! No, I'm just from the Mages Guild. What are you even talking about? Yeah, let me cast it again just in case. Okay, nobody's here. I'm literally stealing everything. Guide to Aldrune, as if I needed a guide. Adorable Bros fan, my favorite streamer has gone offline, some left to watch. I'm glad you're blessing me with your with your attention. Even if I might not be your favorite one, I'm glad to hear that I'm the second favorite one. Or maybe not just even that. Let's see. Oh my goodness. 2 days without Twitch? Oh, that sounds like torture. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm not gonna get up there again, because surely the guy is waiting for me. Gold, yoink. Okay, History of the Empire, we don't need any of that. We need to find a Tanto. Maybe it's here, the Tanto? Ooh, okay, this looks like the place where there could be the Tanto. This closet, maybe? No, I don't think the closet has it. I don't think it does. Oh. You missed on everything good that happened those days? Unfortunate. Unfortunate can happen. And I know the VODs aren't just the same thing, you wanna bring the energy. You wanna bring the energy in those moments. But hey, it's not the end of the world. Almost. Whatsoever. Okay, the lock is too complex. Unlock, wait. Open. I think open is the right word. 60. That's 75. That's not good enough. Let's not pretend it's not the end of the world. Exactly. Let's not pretend it's the end of the world. Even if it might be. It does you good. It's always better. And this is an apprentice hammer, which is good. It's always good, but no Tanto. And I do wonder at this point where the Tanto might be if not there. Or maybe it's there, but it's in one of those chests, which I can't for the life of me open. Pearl, pearl, more pearls, beautiful. Ooh, a small chest. Lockpick failed. Okay, we can do it though. I wonder though, how much security do I need to open a 70 locks chest? Because I got 36. Does it rise whenever I... No. Okay, lockpick failed. Let's use another one. This is gonna be a very low chance, because if it says lock it's too complex, I will never be able to open it, but 65, I should have a small chance. Just a small one. Yeah, Unduis unhinging. It's only... There we go, there it is. Yes! It was it. We got it. Gentlemen, we got it. And I'm gonna also grab these ingredients, absolutely invaluable ingredients. I'm only sad that My security isn't high enough to unlock the other chests, but I will find other ways to steal them if I ever want to. That is. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Okay, let's drop something now. I think I can easily drop... I can easily, very easily drop a book. The Brothers of Darkness. Like, who cares? Who cares about it? And also, let's remember to... No, not the scroll. I wasted it. It's whatever, it's fine. I can open up to 65, so it's useless. I'm gonna use an Amulet of Shadow again and make myself invisible. Did I break any law? No. Beautiful. He shouldn't be able to see me.
I'll wait you.
He actually is. Barely. Can I exit unseen? Yes! Nobody ever saw a thing. Because the problem with chameleon is that oftentimes they will still see you, but as if they were blind or something. So unless you get really close or in their cone of vision, they will know... They will be none the wiser. Let's put it like that. Not you. Wait. No. This is the layout. This is the layout of the bar. So I have to go over here.
Flow from the House of Troubles.
To find the person.
You were sent to fetch Anararen's devil. Did you run into any trouble?
Yes, there were a guard.
Damn. Seems like the Mages Guild always knows when we're planning something. Did you get the Devil Tanto?
Yes, it is.
Yes, this is just what I wanted. You can keep anything else you found.
Of course I can. My goodness. Did I get thrown away from the Mages Guild? Let me just check. I don't think so, because I didn't kill anyone, because that's the big risk. If you're in the Mages Guild and you kill the guard, it would have been an issue. But it seems fine.
Tidings and good wishes to you.
Yeah, this was the guy that was the supposedly guard. You must be a thief. But it's fine. It's all fine and dandy. I'm still in the Mages Guild. Wonderful. Perfecto. We got it. Everything is well with the universe. We can advance.
You looking for jobs? I've got something that might add some
More
clink
jobs,
to you.
okay.
There's a customer who wants a Redoran Master Helm.
Just like that?
A client of ours wants a Redoran Master Helm. Most of the counselors in House Redoran have one, but they can be hard to find. I know Miner Erebar has one, probably in his bedroom. You'd have to check Erebar Manor here in Aldrune, Underscar.
I see. So we need to get inside the manor. I like these kind of missions where you have to infiltrate one of those luscious, beautiful manors. So, probably in his bedroom, huh?
It's here in Aldrune, Underscar.
Underscar, which means inside the huge
Why do you approach?
Emperor Mudcrab shell.
Don't
Which is that one. The huge structure in front of me. I see. I see where this is going. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be right back, a couple of minutes, and then we will consider our options. Because I want to steal a few things there as well. So I might go and deposit stuff in Balmora. Anyway, be right back.
I don't like ash. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets... trouble, Outlander. Move along, Outlander.
So, back. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm going to Balmora, because I need to deposit some stuff that I found, and I cannot just sell. And then, I'll be going and have some steak dinner. But, I will have you all
Good day, Outlander.
see my beautiful
I'm the
house
caravan.
while I'm gone. So, do feel free to go ahead, brew something, have some tea, have some coffee, have a meal yourself, or do whatever else. Go stretch, put me on a background monitor, or whatever. I shall be back in 20-ish minutes, give or take, and I'm gonna put my Argonian here to enjoy his own meal. Morrowind is my favorite boss, you my boars. Morrowind itself is a boss to undertake, because the way it forces you to play and pace your experience, it's like no other. It's quite a challenge, but a rewarding one. Having said that, I'll be back in 20-ish minutes. It's steak break time. Don't even
You
mention
obviously have great skill.
it. I obviously have great skill. You heard it from the lady. He could surely recognize my thrusting skill. Wait, wrong thing. Okay. I wouldn't really boast about my thrusting skills if I were to hold a lockpick. Gosh, I don't trust these
Commoner,
Dunmers.
Are you new here? I don't believe we've met.
What's happening off screen? I'm still scared right now. I'm genuinely scared. Okay? Nick. Easy. Easy. A nice thrust into the butt always fixes everything. Everything. Try it. It works. Go Pumbaa. Look at him go. Go Pumbaa. Charge up. Kill them. That is so freaking cool. Go Pumbaa. Have another boost. Go, 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 go. Look at her running away. Oh. Oh my gosh, this is... Come on, get to it. And the Dorin fan, of course, comes in. He's like, woohoo, everyone's naked. Can I join in? Okay, so one thing... Hey, I understand that smell fishy, but no need to make it so obvious. My god. Can you please stop fraternizing with the enemy? We are gonna all...
Hey, sweet lady of way, rest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. Oh, I'll see you again, yes, I'll see you.
Beautiful.
You're more intelligent than I expected from a mortal, and a male at that. Away with you then.
This is gold, and a male at that. And a male at that. Because everybody knows most male think with their bolts very often. But she gets angry. Out of my way they just come.
So like a male. Too stupid to know when to cease his yapping.
It's a slow burn, you see. What you do is you prepare the meat after tenderizing it nicely. Then you slow burn it, because you want to make sure the flames can seep through the scales and slowly cook the meat inside. As soon as you get it either well done or well cooked, you simply burn it all the way. The rat is gonna get ya! Run, Adorin Fad! Wait. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the best thing ever. I'm gonna give the rat maximum speed. Holy moly! Help me! Oof! Finally, some guards that are reactive. Please help!
coward!
Help, it's an invasion! Oh my, this is a war. I've never seen in Morrowind such a... all these many actors together. This is the war of words.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry,
She's
no
filling
time to
me
talk.
with paper.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
Oh, she's
I have to
lazy in this
deliver these
pose. What are you even talking about? You're telling me, princess. You never look yourself in the mirror and appreciate just how horny you can be. That's what you're telling me. Are you telling me you are not horny in the slightest ever? That's pretty sad to me. Imagine not being horny. Yummy, yummy. Oh my... Oh gosh, it's so fast. A zombie? Okay, this actually scared the hell out of me.
Hello, stranger. What? What the hell are you looking at? Get the hell out of here before I take your head off. All I want to do is catch some slaughterfish. Is that so wrong, huh? You're welcome.
You're very welcome. This is top-notch dialogue. The man is aware, though. The man at least is aware there is something wrong with him.
Yes, slaughterfish.
My goodness. Yeah, he's just chilling. He's just chilling. He's like, huh, I see there are all doubles in here, so what did you choose to do? Are you gonna get rid of the mad ones or the demented ones? I'm just gonna watch, you know, don't mind me.
You're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox. This will be easier if you're dead.
I'm gonna resist arrest.
Pay with your...
Are you gonna do something about it? Are you gonna do something about... What the hell, Brodina? Sort of understand. Ooh. Yeah, stay there. Did you see the skeleton? Was like, hey, is it time to wake up? Oh, never mind. Back to Genep. The Dorian fan, look at him. And he doesn't trigger them up. And now I'm afraid the trap is locked on. Wait, maybe we can unstuck him. Okay. We successfully unstuck him from the trap. You're so dumb, man. You know what? I'm gonna put you back into the trap. Just for fun, just because I can. I gotta do this.
Margan is Margan is a Redoran egg
I had
mine
to do it
village in the northern
so
Ashlands,
not
north
sorry.
of Aldrin, close to Foyada.
High five. Nice sort of. Oh yeah, he was showing me his muscles. Witness me. Come on, give me it again. Ho ho ho.
There's no time to waste.
No time to waste.
Follow me.
Okay. Okay. I will follow you, my trusty guy.
Sure,
Disposition
that's
max. Beautiful.
Okay, I'll show you. But only because you are my dear friend. Follow
What is
me.
that change in tone?
Please be discreet and
What is
don't
that?
bother the other monks.
Let's look at that. Wow, look at that breakdancing. Do you have an idea how strong you have to be to manage to jump out of water and hold your weight in there? Everyone, allow me to present to you Oblivion in all its splendor. Oh my god. I'm trying to unstuck him. I'm not making fun of him. Let me hit.
Argonian. How exciting. I've never had an Argonian customer.
My gosh, lady, you're in for quite a horny time with me. Up. Woohoo! This is so freaking good. I love this game. Absolutely love this game.
Is that so?
What's the captain of a pirate ship gonna say at his 80 years birthday to his own mate? Hi, matey.
That's really funny.
I knew. I'm so ready, and that is default into pure white. if you were to take a screenshot now, open this up on Paint or whatever editing tool, and I drop on this, it's gonna default you to pure white. That's how radiant we are. Let's put an end to this, shall we? You didn't saw that, okay? You didn't see that miss. It never happened. There we go. Whenever I'm showcasing this radiant beauty, this is not your favorite part of the stream? What are you trying to imply with that? Say it to my face now. Say it to this gorgeous face. It looks as if it's opening the mouth to swallow you all. No. Okay. Whew. No, adoring fan. Are you kidding me? You died.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration!
Capital!
Cheese for everyone!
Cheese. This man speaks my language.
Scratch that! Cheese for no one. That could
What?
be just...
How very dare you? Again? Whoa! No! He glitched me! Oh my gosh, he actually glitched me through the wall! This monk... I'm afraid you're gonna fall down, Daedro. Bye, Mufasa. Oh, this was mwah. Absolutely chef kiss. This is some cryptic meme we're dealing with. I love breaking this game. Oh. Now let's enjoy how this guy is slowly drowning. See? He's taking damage as he drowns. Okay. You gotta make an effort not to point out how not cool and how whelming my walking cycle is, okay? Most magical thing you've ever seen in Morrowind. Much as I can. No! Prepare to be mind blown. Holy... Did you see that? Okay, slow down. I never intended for that to happen. Absolutely terrible. Glass dagger. Ooh, yoink. Where the hell did you come from? Okay, this is... Oh my god.
Have you seen my double, you cute little monkey? Have you?
You cute little monkey?
I sure don't like him. No, I don't, you fuzzy little sweetie pie.
Oh my gosh, you keep flattering me like that, and I might just end the expansion right here with you. I'm scared of the hammer users because they can literally whoop my ass in one hit. What if I... It paid off! It paid off! What about this lady? Let's see. Hello, would you mind polishing my spear?
Diseased creature. Hello again. What's your question?
This scent is new.
I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you.
That's what she's telling you. Not me. Not me. You.
I don't like you.
Let that sink in. How terrible a person this is. Look, he's frozen in the motion. He and the skooma have become one. Oh, look at the way she died. She's like, wee! Oh, I didn't mean to. Well, now she's ready for the aqua part. This is some of the best sights you'll ever see in any Elder Scroll. What the? It was totally unintentional. Mannering, what the hell did you turn in? No way, Manner. No way I'm gonna behave. This was totally unintentional, believe me. Get away from me! Move away.
What is it? What?
What is it? Adoring fan. No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Did you actually drown? Did you... How dumb can you be? Just how dumb can you be? Watch me triumphing over 2 ogres. Look at him. Now, if that's not some rigor mortis, please tell me what it is. Oh my god, what's going on here? Will you stop trying to milk my horse? Stop.
What are you thinking, wearing something like that? Take it off at once.
What's wrong with my drip? But what can I hold it? Yes, yes, yes! If I hold that weapon, they cannot pick it up. Oh! Don't even
You
mention
obviously have great skill.
I obviously have great skill. You heard it from the lady? He could surely recognize my thrusting skill. Wait, wrong thing. Okay. I wouldn't really boast about my thrusting skills if I were to hold a lockpick. Gosh, I don't trust these downers.
Are you new here? I don't believe we've met.
What's happening off screen? I'm so scared right now. I'm genuinely scared. Okay. Nick. Easy. Easy. A nice thrust into the butt always fixes everything. Everything. Try it. It works. Go Pumbaa. Look at him go. Go Pumbaa. Charge up. Kill them. That is so freaking cool. Go Pumbaa. Have another boost. Go, 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 go. Look at her running away. Oh. Oh my gosh, this is... Come on, get to it. And the Dorin fan, of course, comes in. He's like, woohoo, everyone's naked. Can I join in? Okay, so one thing... Hey, I understand that smell fishy, but no need to make it so obvious. Oh my god. Can you please stop fraternizing with the enemy? We are gonna all...
Hey, sweet lady of way, rest. Hey, sweet lady of mine. I'll see you again, yes, I'll see you.
Beautiful.
You're more intelligent than I expected from a mortal, and a male at that. Away with you then.
This is gold, and a male at that. And a male at that. Because everybody knows most male think with their bolts very often. But she gets angry. Out of my way, they just come.
So like a male. Too stupid to know when to cease his yapping.
It's a slow burn, you see. What you do is you prepare the meat after tenderizing it nicely. Then you slow burn it, because you want to make sure the flames can seep through the scales and slowly cook the meat inside. As soon as you get it either well done or well cooked, you simply burn it all the way. The rat is gonna get ya! Run, Dorin fan! Wait. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the best thing ever. I'm gonna give the rat maximum speed. Holy moly! Help me! Oof! Finally, some guards that are reactive. Please help! Help! It's an invasion! Oh my! This is a war. I've never seen in Morrowind such a all these many actors together. This is the war of words.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry,
She's
no
filling
time to
me
talk.
with paper.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
Oh, she's
I have to
lazy in this
deliver these
pose. What are you even talking about? You telling me. You telling me, princess. You never look yourself in the mirror and appreciate just how horny you can be. That's what you're telling me. Are you telling me you are not horny in the slightest ever? That's pretty sad to me. Imagine not being horny. Yummy, yummy. Oh my... Oh gosh, it's so fast. A zombie? Okay, okay, this actually scared the hell out of me.
Hello, stranger. What? What the hell are you looking at? Get the hell out of here before I take your head off. All I want to do is catch some slaughterfish. Is that so wrong? Huh? You're welcome.
You're very welcome. This is top-notch dialogue. The man is aware though. The man at least is aware there is something wrong with
Yes, slaughterfish.
My goodness. Yes. Yeah, he's just chilling. He's just chilling. He's like, huh, I see there are all doubles in here, so what did you choose to do? Are you gonna get rid of the mad ones or the demented ones? I'm just gonna watch, you know, don't mind me.
You're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox. This will be easier if you're dead.
I'm gonna resist arrest.
Pay with your...
Are you gonna do something about it? Are you gonna do something about... What the hell, Brodina? Sort of understand. Ooh. Yeah, stay there. We just see the skeleton. Was like, hey, is it time to wake up? Oh, never mind. Back to Genep. The Dorian fan, look at him. And he doesn't trigger them up. And now I'm afraid the trap is locked on. Wait, maybe we can unstuck him. Okay. We successfully unstuck him from the trap. You're so dumb, man. You know what? I'm gonna put you back into the trap. Just for fun, just because I can. I gotta do this.
Margan is Margan.
And back we are. What a time in Plus G. I see that there is a multiplayer mod for Morrowind. Might need to see if there is anyone doing that mod too. There is, and since quite a few years now. Why am I sneaking? Oh yeah, it was to eat all that I have here. Delicious salts, resins, and whatnot to flavor the dish. But yeah, it's an old mod. I do remember many years ago setting it up alongside the server to play with some friends, and it was still a bit rough around the edges, but somewhat playable. It was somewhat playable. And yeah, it will be fun to be catching cliff racers. Hey, I'm not really sure what it will take, but it might be something that eventually could be set up. I'm not past that. There could be a time where, you know, we could come together if there are enough people also interested in it, and we could have a Morrowind session, multiplayer, vanilla, or we open Morrowind some essential mods, because as long as you install the same mods, you can play together, and there shouldn't be any issues. So it can be arranged, and I mean, the fact that finally I got a Discord, I'm pretty sure could help expedite any sort of initiative like that. And speaking of, let me again remind everyone that we got a little Discord server for those who weren't here when I first plugged it in. Again, it's a place to keep in touch, discuss on whatever, post whatever, and also to react to some cool stuff that we might find in there. I got it all set up, so feel free to keep in touch with all the beauties in there. And yes, Princess Pandalicious, this steak was delightful, although it was arista, which is a different kind of meat. And when you look at it, it isn't really nice looking. It's a bit, how can I put it? It's more mushy, if it makes sense, if the term makes sense. It's like a bit rough looking, but the taste, just with a bit of lemon sprayed all over it, is just the end of the world. Because it melts, it literally melts in your mouth. Absolutely. And the lemon, it's a good complementary for it, because it can be a bit strong as a flavor. And also, did you enjoy yours too, Princess? Because I reckon it took you a hopeful long time to consume yours. But it's fine. You gotta take time to enjoy your steaks. And wait a second. I was meant to deposit some stuff in my house. First and foremost. Let's see. Necromancer hood. Oh yeah, I'm gonna deposit the Necromancer hood. Where could I put it though? Let's put it right over here. Oh wow, just like that. Looks like steak on a plate, but tastes like ambrosia. Pretty much. It was slash, I'm glad to hear. I'm really glad to hear it. But was it steak, like actual steak? Was it pig? Was it... I don't remember what's the name for what I'm going to say. Wait. Word reference. Help me. Vital. How do you spell it in English? Hyphen. Calf, maybe? Calf, yeah. Although no, it's female, so it's heifer. Yeah. I usually consume heifer steak because apparently it's somewhat healthier. And because I'm a lover of meat, I gotta be careful whenever I consume the right meat. Nothing wrong with consuming pig now and then, but you cannot have it every day. Okay, the Orcish Tower Shield, we are gonna deposit it in here. There we go. And then, not the glass crossbow, we need it. We need that, absolutely. What else is so... wait. Okay, see. The Malakas sword. There we go. And then there has to be something else that it's so heavy and it sits in my inventory rent-free. And I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it, whatever is causing this. Oh, the alembics, that's true. I'm gonna go and sell them. We're gonna go and sell them to the alchemist in here. Let me wait just a second. Okay, the stuff has not been repaired. That's fine. That's totally fine. Also, let's check if there are bolts or something.
It's good of you to stop by. Always happy to see you. Were you looking for a little advice? Or is there something else in
Steel
Balmora
bolts,
you
beautiful.
want to ask about?
You actually got bolts for once. Silver bolts, I mean, I can spend a bit for good quality. It's that they're so expensive. And for little, not even little to more damage. It's not. No. I'm not gonna pay for silver bolts. That's a steal. That's literally he's robbing me. You are robbing me, Miss Nord, Mr. Nord. So no dealing with you for that. Nope. Instead, yeah, I'm just gonna pay whatever I need to pay, and that's it. I'm gonna go to the alchemist, and we're gonna be dealing with her a bit more. We're gonna sell the Master Alembic and lots of apparatuses, alchemical apparatuses, which we don't really need.
The finest potions and elixirs in town are right here.
Oh yeah, they are indeed. Grandmaster anything? No. Okay, so I got one more Master Alembic, which we're gonna sell. A journeyman here as well. Okay, another Master Retort. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. We got them all apparatuses, Grandmaster, and the rest is Master. Wonderful. Nagasta, whatever, I don't know, I don't speak Japanese. Is there anything else here that it's waiting a lot? No, doesn't look like. We Gucci. We totally Gucci. Although no, I got a Dwemer tube, which I can keep. I mean, it's 0.5. It's not gonna be too much, but yeah, the Orcish helm I need to deal with. Okay. Do you have... Yes, of course you have the money. But let me check first if you have something to restore health. Health, delicious, delightful health. Health regeneration, come on. Also, isn't it funny that I can finally see all the effects in ingredients? So I need to recheck all the ingredients that I didn't know the 4F of. But I cannot find anything. Restore strength, but nah. Hey, it's whatever. Just pay me 2,400, 2,300, 2,250. Deal. Deal. We got richer. Richer. But also we don't have many steel bolts, and that's problematic. That's problematic. Because we need the bolts if we wanna shoot with the crossbow. And Mel loves the crossbow. Let me just check in with the Fighter's Guild if there is any job for me.
May I help you?
You here for orders? I don't have orders for anyone under the rank of Protector. Your devotion to the Fighters Guild is not in question, but you still require more experience.
I still require more experience. And the Fighter's Guild required. Wait. I'm fine with strength and endurance requirement. I need 1 skill at 30 and 2 skills at 5. Axe, long blade. Oh, that's the problem. Spear, it's not among the Fighter's Guild favor skill, which is crazy if you ask me. How about Armorer? My Armorer should be somewhat high. Oh, it's only 26. I need to rise up my Armorer if I want to get advancement in the Fighter's Guild. Let me just see if there is a trainer.
Welcome, adventurer.
Like,
looking for an equalizer? Something to give you an edge against a superior opponent?
He cannot train me. He cannot train me in Armorer.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
He's not... He's dumber than me, and somewhat...
Welcome,
what's your background?
Looking for an equalizer?
Okay, apprentice, it makes sense. Imagine if he was a rank above me, and his Armorer skill was lower than mine. It's fine, we'll deal with Armorsmith. In fact, I can tell you right away, we're gonna be leveling it up by repairing the entirety of our gear. Resume. Music to my ears, and hopefully yours. There we go. And it rised up, and it's now a whooping... It's still 26. Oh my goodness. That will require some more job, some more work. But it's fine. So, we needed to bring a Reddonar Master Helm to Engok the Jeweler in Alderun.
Outlander. I'm
And that's where we're
Balmor's
going. Alderun. And we have to infiltrate a Reddonar manor. One of those huge, beautiful manors. Huge, you heard it right. And it's inside the Emperor Mantra head. The very one in front of us. Because, for those who don't know, that used to be the skeleton of a Emperor Mudcrab, which are those creatures that sometimes you see me killing, those very slow crabs with the huge shell on them. This was a mudcrab just like them, but huge, an Emperor mudcrab. And this is the skeleton, and they decided to make a district out of it. Isn't it great?
Keep moving.
Isn't it cool?
Keep moving.
To think we are inside a mudcrab, an Emperor mudcrab right now. You can go and boast with your friend, hey, I've been inside a Emperor mudcrab. And it's best if you don't actually say that, because your friend might think you are into some kind of strange kink, which coming from Morrowind wouldn't really surprise me much. I mean, look what we're playing with, to begin with. So, we need to get to... Okay, Reddonar Consulate and go in Arrowbar Manor. Arrowbar Manor. It's not this one. Can I make the jump there? Oh. Hey, the attempt was legit. Unfortunately, though, we couldn't hold on to the rope. So it's whatever. Is it this one? Morak Tongue Guildhall, we're gonna stay clear of that. They don't like Outlanders very much. Arrowbar. Look how beautiful these manors are. I gotta say, the manors in Alderun, after the Sadri Mora ones, are probably my favorite. My most favorite
Watch,
manners in
Outlander.
Morrowind.
Keep moving, Outlander.
They're just so
Keep moving,
lush.
Outlander.
Keep moving, Outlander. Keep moving, Outlander. It's
This
quite a
better
clue.
be important.
It is very important. In fact, I need to... Ooh. Don't mind me if I borrow something along the way, indefinitely. I gotta level my security after all, you see. But aside from an extravagant belt, I don't see... Ooh. Okay, ingredients are fine. Good, 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 good. They sure don't mind seeing an Argonian just going from room to room and checking out the attires and the wardrobes to see if there is any malfunction in those, of course, because I'm a repairman, okay? I'm ShankH-ER the repairman right now. Let me wear something more suitable to our job right now. There you go. Hello there, I'm ShankH-ER
I suppose you're looking for
the
a
repairman.
gentleman.
I'm
I'm
a
sure I
armor
can
smith,
help
yes, and I've been called here to repair all the wardrobes and stuff that are here. You have to believe me. I'm very believable right now. My speechcraft is a whooping 21. So you got to believe me, okay? Good. Now let me do my job. Okay, this one is already open. Wait, did I already get in here? No, I did not. Grief. Grief. Lots of grief. Do you like griefing? Most kids that play Minecraft do. Oh, wow. There we go. Another chest. Gold. Okay, we love gold. 36 lessons of Vivek's sermon.
The first monster was actually 2, having been born twice like his mother-father, Vivek.
Interesting, mother-father, Vivek. It's true, because Vivek, for those who don't know, is a man and a woman at the same time. He's split in two because it's a Kim and a Dunmer at the same time. He's both divine and mortal. It's duality. It's duality on steroids. It has a PP and vajayjay as well. I know you didn't need that piece of information, but hey, you are watching a Morrowind stream, so you are supposed to know a bit of Morrowind lore. That's only natural. So I got the Goblet of Fire, which I don't need. Albus est. I mean, Dumbledore est calmly. More extravagant stuff which I don't need. Okay, I already checked in here? Yes. Okay. This was a waste of time, these rooms, but it's fine, because we leveled up our skills. Now, can I be in here? Like, are the guards gonna give me trouble? Yoink, yoink. Delicious, delectable Kwama eggs. You can never have enough. Whoa! Wooden door. Expensive ring. Kwama eggs. Okay, nothing else. Hey, oh no, I didn't mean to take a biberon. Bottle. Okay. There we go. What's in here? Ooh, another lock level. We are gonna level our security this way. It's great. Oh wait, no, I don't need elite meat. It weighs a ton. You know what? Restore, fatigue, I'm gonna use them all. That's what I'm gonna do. Where is the elite meat though? Wait. No. Resist poison, restore health. Ooh, it's restore health. It's even better. Even better. Let me very quickly prepare it. Wait, Salt Rice restores health? Has the fourth effect? As well as Corpus Weepings? Oh my gosh, we'll never run out of health potions ever again, because we have plenty of marshmallow and salt rice. It's dirt cheap everywhere. Amazing. We might have discovered immortality. Granted, we can chug enough potions at the same time, but yeah, see, alchemy truly is the strongest skill in Morrowind. Change my mind, I dare you. Wait. I found something that I didn't want to pick up. Where is it? How did you sneak in my inventory? There it is, Kaguti meat. No, we don't want it. We're gonna make a restore fatigue and get rid of it right away. There we go. Much better. Okay. And I'm also gonna steal the shoes of this nobleman or whatever it was. So they shall walk. Okay, no, I've been already here.
This better be important.
Yeah, I was cleaning your rooms and I was actually, I'm the repairman sent here. I'm ShankH-ER the repairman. I've been called for some wardrobe malfunctions, yes. Yes, I had to personally check all your wardrobes for your convenience, yeah. And check that it will be opening nicely. Essentially lockpicking them. But that's beside the point. I'm kinda like the low-picking lawyer at this point. I'm stealing all the reserves of food as well. I have no shame. What's in here? No, wait. Private quarters. Did I deal with everything in the private quarters? Aldrun guard quarters. Ooh, the guard quarters. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, this is the entrance. Oh wait, I already borrowed things from here. So, I need to get to the manor bedrooms. Okay, this is where we need to be going. Okay.
Keep moving, Outlander.
I can just enter those? Okay. This is easier than I thought.
What, Outlander?
Does this thing actually prevents you from seeing me? I'm here to repair some chests. Well, technically it should count as a wall. It does? Invocation of Azura. We don't need those books. They have no pictures. They're useless to us. How much is my security? 37. I don't think we got enough to lockpick this chest, do we? Yeah, lock too complex. We're not even gonna try.
I suppose you're looking for a tavern. I'm sure I... What do you want? Some words should be shared only by friends.
Arobar Manor. I'm literally inside of it. And she's like, some secrets should only be shared with friends.
Keep
That's
moving,
right.
Outlander.
And I'm friends with anyone who bribes me. But guess what, lady? Today is it's not your lucky day. I bribe literally everyone, and there is the helmet I need. Arobar Master Helmet. Okay, so I can think of a few ways to grab it. One could be telekinesis. I need to find a place here in the room where they won't see me, and then use telekinesis. Ring of Far Reaching.
Deal with you.
3,000 gold, that's the worth of the helmet. I feel like I've been cheated. The telekinesis should have worked and I was sneaking, nobody was looking at me.
Then pay with your blood. There he is.
Pain is near! He's over here!
I think we should wear our full armor back at this point. I'm gonna run to the Thieves Guild. Yeah. No, don't grab me. Oh no, did I go to... Oh no, I got to the wrong end. Okay, the entrance is over there. Oh no, they even got crossbows.
Then pay with... Grab him.
I'm gonna resist the rest. Oh my goodness. Okay, what I need to do now?
You fight like a coward.
It's get out of here, alive, possibly. Actually, Can I use Amulet of Divine Intervention? No, better not. I need to get out of here. The exit. Where is the exit here? Aldrun. Woo!
Then pay with your blood.
There it is. Oh.
I cannot take anymore.
Okay. Now, to the Thieves Guild. I need to go and pay my bounty. Oh my gosh, they're literally... I got literally all Aldrun on me. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Oh my... Okay. Can I levitate?
Then pay with your...
Can you let me levitate in peace? Let me go! Oh my god, okay. Okay, we got some levitation going on. Whew. Okay, now. I need to get out of here. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna go to Balmore and I'm gonna go to the Thieves Guild over there and pay a special bounty so that they take away the bounty from me, but I gotta be quick. Oh my goodness.
I know you. You're not the type I like
please,
to deal with.
I bribe you.
Taking your money, get lost. It's a start.
Take 100 gold, another 100 gold,
it's
please.
A start. You're not the type I like to deal with. Suppose we can talk more.
Please. Balmora. I had to bribe him.
We make a special trip just for you. Same.
Okay, gotta be careful here. The guards are onto me. I need to get to the Thieves Guild in time. Princess, they look a bit like snack time for little people with you staring at the snack. Oh my gosh. Indeed, Princess. That's my house right there. The problem is that those people will follow me inside the Thieves Guild. So I need to be faster than them. Oh. Yes! I made the jump. Now I gotta keep... Yeah, okay, they are not behind me. That's good. Quickly!
Good day.
Where is Pay My Bounty?
My services.
Press my head.
Word on the street is that you've got a bounty on your head. As you're a Thieves Guild member in good standing, I should be able to fix that for a discounted price. Sound fair to you?
There is much.
I know, 1,500 coins. But you know what? We live with the consequences of our actions, so... We were too reckless. We trusted onto the telekinesis power too much. And apparently there wasn't enough to do it sneakily. Here the guards go away.
Habasi has no jobs for you.
This is not the first time I had a situation like this. And the guards were literally... I was level 5 still, or something like that. So a few hits from the guards would have meant a death sentence. And I still remember running as fast as I could to the Thieves Guild, the guard literally behind me, and started hacking and slashing at me as I was talking to the dude to get the price of my head out. And when I was this close to die, I finally find the option, I pay the bounty, and the guard suddenly stops. And just looks at me.
Where would you like
and
to
be like,
go?
Why are you like this? Why? I was so close to kill you. Why you gotta take every enjoyment out of me? That was the sort of contempt I felt from an NPC.
Tell me your destination.
From an absolute AI. And says to the yeah. That was quite the that was quite the thrilling action that you can see watching Burrow Dancing. That's right. So back to Aldrun. We got the helmet though that we needed. Red Oran Master
Good
helmet.
day, Outlander.
That's what
I'm
matters.
Balmora's caravaner.
Back to Aldrun. I paid.
Don't tempt fate, citizen.
Oh my gosh, look at all the guards. These are all the guards from both the city and the manor chasing me before. And now they are going back to their duties. This is super fun. I literally had all the guards of Aldrun on me. Because thanks to the Pursue mod, which I installed, NPCs in Morrowind will be able to go from one cell to the other. Meaning from an inside to the outside and vice versa. They will be able to follow you through every door. And Morrowind wasn't like this at first.
I really sleep in my weapon.
And this increases the difficulty exponentially. There is no, oh, I'm just gonna exit and recuperate. No, no, no. They're gonna follow you to the ends of the earth. That's very right. Now, to find the manor again. Is this the one? No, Morag Tong has to be this one then.
I don't like
I will need to memorize those. Okay, Arobar Manor. Why did I go back to the manor? I'm done with the manor. I need to bring it back to Aldrun Thieves Guild. Why am I going back to the very manor I was supposed to steal from and then get out? Maybe in the back of my head I was like, I wanted to steal something more, but it's fine. It's fine. Aldrun in the pocket. Already this mission is proving to be too expensive for our pockets. We had to pay 1,500 gold and no amount of what we stole in, I mean, borrowed in there, it's gonna make up for it. Nor the actual reward.
You've got that twinkle in your eye. Does that mean you have the Redoran Master Helm?
You got the twinkle in your eye. I can tell many things now.
Did you get a Redoran Master Helm? Good work. I hope our client appreciates this. Here, take a little gold for your trouble.
1,000 gold. If anything, I kinda recoup with the costs. At least that. Yeah. Thank you for the solidarity in your tone. Beautiful music as always. Advancement. More jobs. I see the game you're playing. So big, more jobs.
Gandosa Erebar is a counselor's daughter, if you know what I mean. I hear she's got a copy of Boethia's pillow book.
Boetia pillow book? Okay. Imagine if it was only Boetia pillow. What kind of treasure? What kind of treasure do you think we would have retrieved? Boetia pillow book. I bet there is an artist or someone that has taken this phrase, this word, this Boetia pillow book, took it out of context and made an actual Boetia pillow. If you know what I mean. If you know, you know.
A client of ours wants some dirt on the Erebar family. Apparently, Gandosa Erebar has a copy of this book, which has been banned by the temple. Fetch the book and return it to me. I have to admit, I'm a bit curious myself.
Ah, I bet you're curious about a Boetia pillow. Okay. Gandosa Erebar. Gandosa Erebar. Can you tell me where she is? Counselor's daughter. But it doesn't tell me anything. Daughter of the miner. Okay. Want some dirt. Okay. Apparently Gandosa Erebar has a copy of this book. Fetch the book. Okay, so that they can frame her. I see. Gandosa Erebar, but...
Any luck getting hold of Boethia's pillow book?
Erebar
I'm sure
Manor.
it's here in Aldrun, under Scar.
Wait, it's the same manor we went to steal from. We need to get in there again? Beautiful. I was meaning to... I mean, sorry. I didn't mean steal. No, steal. No. Borrow indefinitely. I had in mind to borrow indefinitely again. I'm saying the term borrow indefinitely because Argonians don't have the longest lifespan.
Respectable citizens should be turning in at this hour, so get moving.
Okay, Mike. Oh gosh, look at this situation. Thank you. Oh my god. They're all going back to the manor. You know what? I'm gonna follow them because I don't remember where the manor is. So they're gonna lead me back to it.
Guard duty is dull.
Guard duty is dull. Thanks to me, I don't think it will be. Thanks to me, I don't think guard duty has been dull at all in the last hour.
Bit late to be wandering around, isn't it?
It is a bit late, but I need to go back to...
Respectable citizens should be turning in at this hour.
Oh my gosh, why are you doing this?
Round after dark.
They know, they recognize me at this point. They're like, You are so full of bull
Respectable
crap.
citizens should be
We know who you are. They look at me and be like, we know who you are. We saw you stealing and running away. And just because you're fine with the law, you're not fine with us. That's the kind of vibes I'm getting. And it's crazy.
What now? Citizens should be turning in at this.
Are you gonna follow me all around? I mean, I wouldn't blame him. I wouldn't blame them if they were to follow me around. He still has this sword in his hand.
You must explain why you have come here, and quickly. No speeches or excuses. Use your words with care, for I am a counselor of House Redder.
This better be quick, Algonian.
Damn. Then there was my chance. The Book of Dawn and Dusk. Okay, no, it's none of this. Okay, they're all back
you
here.
Must explain why you have come here.
Whatever chance I had, it's gone.
No speeches
sorry.
or excuses.
What now?
What now? Yeah. Okay, so The Daughter of Minor Arobar. It's a book, okay. Engoth, okay. Gandosa Arobar. You
This
are
better
Gandosa
be
Arobar.
important. I don't believe I've seen an Outlander with such a grand outfit in some time. I have nothing to say about that now.
Okay, so your room, wooden door. Whose room is whom? Okay. I don't think she will keep a outlawed book out in the open like this, so it has to be in one of the chests. Which unfortunately didn't get to open.
And quickly.
Because I was too slow coming back here. I mean, they were already here, but maybe this is the room of the girl. Lives of the same. Lives. Okay. Okay, it's not in here. It has to be in here. But here is the problem. They're gonna see me because those fake walls are not working. They didn't while I was using telekinesis. Let's just look around, maybe. Also, I have no idea where they're going.
I suppose you are looking for a tavern. What? I'm sure.
I think I messed up with them badly when I committed the wrongly assumed crime, that is. But yeah, I think the book has to be somewhere in here. But how to have them move away?
What
Try
now?
sleeping on the streets, and you'll wake.
Like they're all fixating on some point in the wall. Wait, why did they stop for a second there? And they resumed all together. I'm pretty sure it's this chest. Has to be this chest. I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Also, I don't think my skill with the lockpick is good enough yet. It's 75. It's 75. Maybe I need to pickpocket the key from her, but it's a death sentence.
Citizens should be turning in.
What, Outlander?
What if I was to switch cells? Yeah, they're still intent on doing whatever they're doing in the wall.
Respectable citizens should be turning in at this hour.
What do you want?
Yeah, you're not gonna give me anything, right?
You're too kind. I can't refuse such a friendly gesture.
Of course you cannot.
Yes, I can tell you about Aldrun. What did you want to know?
I don't care about knowing about Aldrun, but you don't know... Who took the sniff? It was you? My gosh. They never fail. They never fail once and make me feel smelly, fishy, whatever. So, I mean, the book will also be here, but I don't think so. I'm afraid, yeah, the key, there is no way I can get the key from
This better be. I haven't got all day to stand around
this
and
way.
talk to you.
And I cannot push them away. Yeah, no, I cannot push them away. Okay, let's just take a look. Let's just see if those fake walls work, okay? I'm not committing to this, I just want to test it. Okay, they didn't get to see me. But I need something to open this. And the scroll of an engine is only 60. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. No. I'm going to the Mage's Guild, look for a spell or a scroll that opens 80 points or something, and we're gonna come back here. Yes, that's what's gonna happen. Let me close all those doors here.
What, Outlander?
What, Outlander?
This better be important.
And this better be important indeed, indeed. Okay. Back to the Mage's Guild, and those guards are still clueless over there. Would you imagine that? Hop. Okay, so Mage's Guild has to be here, of course. Mage's Guild, hop, 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 hop. Hop. Yahoo! So, this one is the Mage's Guild. Let's be hopeful that they have a scroll for us. I've never bought a scroll, but...
welcome. What is it, friend?
Ooh, detect key. This isn't a bad spell to have. I'll have one. Soda's Grace, Sanctuary. Ondusi, open door, 50 points. That's not high enough. I need a scroll.
We greet you as a friend. Welcome.
I just need a scroll. Second barrier. No, 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 no. We need scrolls. We need to barter. Does anyone here barter?
Well, if you're looking...
Well, if you are... No. What about you?
Are you hoping to study a little Morrowind history with the rest of the class?
The class? Oh, is this supposed to be a... Okay. Would you make a donation of 50 and receive a mass blessing? No.
Speak, traveler.
No. My gold is my own. Wait, do you sell anything?
Welcome to Aldrin. I'm Tanar
Okay,
Lurvi,
let's see if there is a
Service.
scroll for us.
Are you new here? I don't believe we've met.
Shield, restore health, fortify intelligence, mark, and recall. Those are pretty dang good, but I want a spell for it. Soul Trap, Divine Intervention on Self, as if I don't have an amulet for that. Oh wow. This is a mess me up scroll, literally. It's written all over it. Restore health, I mean... Life ring. Do I still have the engraved life ring? Yeah. No, this is a mark ring. Oh yeah, I gave it back to Fargrad and I never took it back. I mean, 10 points, 1 second. Charges, very little charges, so no, it's not worth it. But yeah. No, nothing. Doesn't have the scroll we need. We need to find...
Currently...
Well, if you're looking for someone in particular in Aldrun, maybe I can tell you.
Nope. You cannot do either way. Okay. Let's try... Let's try... And wait. No, okay, it makes sense because it would show up in here if I had a scroll. Okay. Wasn't there another person here? No, maybe not.
Nothing gets you there faster than magic.
Nothing. I'm gonna check all the guild mages. And see if they have a
blessings.
scroll to open. Okay.
These Dunmer are useless.
These Dunmer are all useless. I feel like I agree a bit with it. I do share the sentiment. These Dunmer are useless. And coming from an Altmer, well, it makes sense. I would be surprised of the opposite, if he wasn't to comment on that. More on Ducey, okay.
I'm Amelia Duronia the Imperial.
I
Guild
don't
Guide.
care. Bring me
I provide
to
instantaneous
Balmora Guild Mages.
Teleportation is the only civilized way to travel.
Let's see if someone here has
Magic.
Please, ask any...
it. No.
Yes, you've been quite helpful, and if there's more you want to know, please ask.
No. I need to check these scrolls. And I feel like this girl up here.
Are you here for scrolls, Outlander?
Yes.
Or are you here from some other enchantments, or even soul gems? Whatever your enchanting needs, you've come to the right place.
Oh, a scroll of jumping. That's not too bad, but I got levitation. Okay, it seems like they don't have scrolls to open 75 locks. Because I'm pretty sure that's where the book I'm looking for is.
knows that you...
Why walk when I can guide?
Why walk when I can guide indeed? Let's check something more.
Have you any news?
No.
Teleportation is the only...
I'm fine, thank you. What can I do for you? I'm fine.
My time is precious.
I'm fine,
Are
thank
you
you.
here for duties
I'm fine,
or
thank you. I didn't ask anything.
Well...
Wait, nobody tells...
What can I do for you,
Okay.
friend?
Okay. Okay, water breathing, we don't need it. Yeah, they all have the same unducy, but nothing else. Maybe there are other shops that sell stronger scrolls? Because I have no way to open that chest, honestly.
Have you any news?
Greetings.
I'm at your service.
Ah,
Are you here for
greetings.
duties
What
or
shall we talk
advancement?
about? Do you by any chance have the book I'm looking for, but I don't think so. I don't know.
Well,
I could even
what can I do
technically
for you,
go to a
friend?
bookseller, one of those rare
Teleportation
books
is the only
seller.
civilized way to travel.
Get one and it should work the same, but I don't think it would.
Nothing gets you there.
Well, let's
fast.
try in Alderun and see if they have it.
Ah, greetings.
Ah, greetings. Hello? It's me! No,
What can I do for you?
nothing. Absolutely nothing, Trebonius. You sent me on a impossible quest to find out the disappearance of the dwarves on purpose. Which is not as bad as going to another apprentice and ask them to learn how to speak with the... were they the mud crabs?
What
Or
can I
something
do
else?
for you, friend?
Was it you? Wait, was it you that were tasked with learning another language?
The other day he asked me to build a new Anumidium for Akato since the original seems to have been destroyed in all those
Just as
troubles
bad.
in the Iliac Bay. I don't know what he asked you to do, but my advice is to try and ignore him.
You're right. You are very much right. Barter. Just checking the equipment because sometimes they might have some unlock spell. No. Ooh. We got what we're looking for. Open 100 points on target. Lock splitter. Good. Ooh, also lock. Ooh, lock might be great if we want to prevent some people from getting somewhere. I'm gonna get a couple. Sure thing. Paralyzed soul trap. Open 40 to 60. No, we don't need that. Okay, and this is in a short paralysis for 30 seconds. No, it's fine. I'm gonna sell you. Do you accept potions? No. Do you accept other scrolls? Because I reckon I have other scrolls that I could sell you. Detect key, that could come in handy. I'm gonna sell you all those ones. Even Divine Intervention. I got an amulet for Divine Intervention. Invisibility might come in handy. Paralysis too. Weakness to fire and that. Ooh, these are quite some nukes. I'm gonna keep them. Weakness. Okay, I'm gonna sell you all these ones. Wow. Scroll of Purity of Body. It restores everything. That's pretty neat. Scrolls are basically an alternative for those who are not able to practice magic to have a one-time spell. Like all these scrolls are a one-time spell, but you can cast them for 0 magic and you don't need to be proficient at the magical skill they belong to. So they're pretty dang great. Summon Dremora too. I'm gonna hold on to this. I'm gonna hold on to all of those. Okay. Refract, levitation. I don't need levitate here. I got my potion. Ooh. Levitate at 500 points. What's even gonna happen? Either way. Pay me. Oh wait, you don't have all that money. What am I doing? Bound boots. Whatever. I gotta take back some of these. Scroll Soul Trap. Let's see, what's the most expensive one that I should have kept for myself? Soul Trap, really? This is the most expensive. Oh no, okay. The levitation one too. Okay. And another expensive one should be. Let's take the dispel. And also the 45 strength. Okay, give me 620. Wonderful. Okay, we got the open spell we needed. Now back to the manor. And let's hope that's just chest I need, because I got only one shot at this. Only one shot at this.
I'm Flacacia Fauseus the...
And this is another beautiful thing of Morrowind, that sometimes you have to get creative to solve any sort of quest. And that also requires, oftentimes, to go around and be like, I cannot open this by legit means. Maybe do they have a very expensive scroll that allows me to open any kind of lock? And that's the beauty of Morrowind. You have plenty of options, but the game won't tell you most of them. Maybe they will tell you one, barely. But then there are many other ways that are not explained, and you have to really think out of the box in order to, well, understand them. So the manor, in order to get there, you have no choice but to pass through the Morakton Guild Hall. Funny. What if he wants them back? He can show me the paperwork, which he doesn't have. Okay. I do believe... Okay, yeah, they're still here. Okay, I'm gonna save though, because I'm not too sure this is gonna work. Open. Lock splitter.
Then pay with your blood. What are you doing? Get out! Intruder!
Boetia Pillow Book.
Ha! You afraid? You should be.
I'm gonna leave the skooma there, because otherwise it's gonna add on top of my bounty. I got the book. I knew it. My intuition was correct, but now I need to escape again. In the same fashion as before. I mean, I don't think they're gonna... Really? I only stole a book. I only stole a book. Leave me. Leave me be.
Come at me. If you...
Okay, they don't care about me. Because it's only a little bounty. Unless I talk to them. And except for this guard, which I resisted arrest to. Like, he's the only guard in this case, because previously, when you have a bounty higher than 1,000, all the guards everywhere will chase you, will give you chase. But in this case, because it's so little, nobody gives a frick. Except for this guard, which I apparently offended by resisting arrest. But it's fine. Here's what's gonna happen. I mean, you know what? I could make this easier by going to Balmora, but I'm gonna make this more interesting and actually try and get my price of my head in here. With the bouncing in the Thieves Guild randomly.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Narili Sidoro, commoner.
Ouch! I no longer have restore all. What are you kidding me?
Outlander.
Price on my head. Tongue and toad. No. I mean, I'll draw tongue and toad. Okay. Has to be
quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Has to be one of you, right? It has to be an Argonian. Has to be an Argonian. Princess, why are you laughing at my misfortune? Oh my gosh, who are you tonguing?
This scent is new.
It's just wet. It's not a new scent. Where is tonguing? Where is the Argonian? Could it be underneath here? I'm sorry if you're doing any business with the leader.
Did you get that naughty little book for me, my friend?
Did you get the naughty little book for me, my friend?
Well, word on the street is that you've got about this much gold on your head. As you're a Thieves Guild member in good
Yeah. Break off. Defeated. Who's laughing now? He broke my armor. I gotta repair it now. But it's good. I need to level up Armor Smith if I want to go on with the fighter skill, so it's fine.
Did you get that naughty little book for me, my friend?
Did you get the naughty little book
Any
for me,
luck
my
getting
friend?
hold of Boethiah's pillow?
I
Did you
have
get
it.
the book? Interesting books these Dunmer have. We're getting paid well for this job. I looked over the emergency supplies here and found a ring and amulet you might like.
I'd rather
Just
have
don't tell
coins,
anyone
but-
I gave them to you, eh?
Whatever. Just don't tell anyone. It will be our little dirty secret. Princess, I would have if you accidentally struck the guard following him. Oh. I mean, this is always fun. Like, except for situations where I feel like the system is bugged or there is a problem, I won't be reloading because that's the most fun. That's literally the most fun you can have in this game. Sorry? You're not sorry. What are you talking about? I was just waiting for it. I knew it.
What do you want?
Cannot fool me. Okay, so this is all good and fine here.
You looking for jobs? I've got something that might add some clink to your pockets.
Could you please look at me and know that you're lover here?
There's another book I want you to fetch for me. It's called Withershins.
Withershins?
Another client wants us to find a copy of this book for him. It's not for sale if you know what I mean. I've heard that Miles Gloriosus over at the Andus Trade House in Margan has a copy.
Andus Trade House in Margan. Say no more. I'm the guy for the job. Always am. Also, there should be some skooma in the manor. In that chest. Like, the daughter of the counselor not only was holding a naughty little book in her chest, but also skooma, so she was quite a naughty girl. I think we should go back to her room and see if we can snitch the skooma as well. And clearly report it to the authorities. It's not like we are gonna keep it to ourselves to sell or anything. But we gotta be fast for this. We gotta be really fast. And I'm not sure I can do it because I can only do it if I'm faster than them. Like, I gotta hope they are not back to their rooms. No, they're still here.
What, Outlander?
No, no chance. Unless... What if I'm here? I use the telekinesis. Okay. I could have done this since the very first time. But it wouldn't have been half as funny. And you're not the healthiest right now either. I'm fine.
I suppose you're
It's
looking for
just a little scale wound. Because I'm an Argonian. I'm not gonna say the word of... I'm not gonna say the line of Monty Python just like that. Who did you take me for?
What?
We be tasteful here, you see. We not be overly cliché, only whelmingly cliché. That's very right. Okay, that's the old rune. It's just a fleshy wound, exactly. It's just flesh. It's just meat, flesh meat. Okay, so we need to be going... We got skooma. And I feel like I'd best go and sell it to Ravir in Balmora, because otherwise I'm pretty sure there are many merchants all around Morrowind right now. Not many, but maybe a handful where they have skooma and moon sugar in a pot nearby the counter, because I wanted to sell them something. I wanted to barter with them, but they were refusing me until I got rid of the skooma and moon sugar. I'm pretty sure I still have forgotten some of those in one of those vases in front of the merchants. So yeah, if you find some skooma or moon sugar in any shop you might find, that's probably mine. That's probably me having left them there, hoping to remember to pick them up, but never did. That's the truth of it. Okay.
Ravir knows why you are here.
Ravir
you
knows
want
why
to
you're
buy
here.
Ravir's famous Daedric weapons.
No, I'm here to sell you skooma. Buy it. All of it. That's not enough. That's not enough, Ravir. That's not enough, Ravir. That's not nearly enough. What can I get from you, though? Shut up. What can I get from you to make up for the difference? I feel like... Wait, what if I was to instead sell to ShankH-ER in the Mages Guild? My gosh, if they found out that I was smuggling skooma in the Mages Guild.
Notes were quite good.
And also considering ShankH-ER is not the brightest of the Mages Guild, we will be busted. She will be busted.
ShankH-ER knows that you are a good friend of
Are you a good friend, not furry and friend. I'm a scaly right now. He looked around like, who said shut up? We'll never know. We'll never know. Shh. Can I ask you for 800?
Why walk when I can go? All right, I'm intrigued.
Indeed,
Go
indeed.
ahead.
Wait, what's the closest Mage's Guild to Molag Mar? Was it Molag Mar? Margan. You gotta remember that. Margan. The little tune. Spectacular. So, Molag Mar, Margan, I feel like... Yeah, it's closer to Alderun, so we're going to Alderun. Why walk when I can guide? Teleportation is the only magic... No, it's fit for... whatever was in line. Alderun. And then the Silt Strider. We need to take the bus. We need to take the bus for this, like everyone else. Hop, hop, hop. Okay. So, Margan. Athletics increased to 52. Wonderful. Margan.
Why walk when you can run?
Exactly. Why walk when I can guide, actually? Margan Outpost. Where was it? Trade House. The Margan Trade House will be not here. What about here? Not here either. Yeah, that's hub. No. I think the trader's hub has to be bigger, like this one. No, this is the shrine. This is the guard tower. You know what? Let me just check from here. Margan Outpost. Trade House. Okay, it's completely the opposite way. Good job, ShankH-ER. Your instincts are always so flawless. Absolutely, it's this one. It also looks like one. Trade House. See, I can tell it says Trade House because there is a picture in it. That's how I know. Okay, so I need to...
Say your needs.
A copy of the book Withershins. Thinks Miles.
Please,
Where is
have a look
Miles?
around.
Is it in here? No. He's having a lovely script donut. All nice and sugary. Oops. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to pick anyone's appetite.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
And don't get too friendly.
Say
Uram
your
gro
words.
grozuf. Miles
Yes.
Glorious. Okay, you are the guy.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Can you give me the book I'm looking for, which is called... Wait. He thinks Miles Glorious in the Margan Trade House has a copy.
Hello again. You planning to be in Marg?
But what is called... Okay, Withershins. Oops.
I don't believe I've seen anyone with such a grand outfit in some time.
Ah.
Can I help you?
He doesn't have any dialogue for it. Withershins. It's gotta be this chest, right? But how do I get rid of this guy?
Go ahead, stranger. Go
Are you
ahead,
from the
I'm
Imperial
listening.
Legion?
I am Miles Gloriosus, warrior.
No, you're just a warrior. Okay, I could technically kill him, and nobody will be none the wiser. I mean, I won't be able to do anything in here with him around.
Any time now.
What if you were to look this way and never look the other? But who am I kidding? He's gonna see me regardless. Yeah. Okay.
What, stranger?
I wonder though if the others are gonna intervene at any point.
I
mean,
cannot help you. Leave me alone.
I mean, he could enter, he could hear the screams, he could hear everything. Or I could try force the chest open, take the book, run away, run back to Aldrune and pay for my bounty again. That could also be a way. Or I could taunt the guy.
Do you want something? Shut up and draw.
It worked.
A good thrashing. Go away. You are pathetic. That does it.
How could I not think about this solution before? Let's just taunt the guy. He will give me the perfect excuse to kill him.
Fool! You're only delaying the inevitable.
Yeah! Fool! Oh. Wrong slash there. Now, give me your key. Shiny key. Imperial Steel Cuirass. Thankfully, that's why I asked for the background. Because if he was an Imperial Legionnaire, I would have been expelled because I killed a member of the Imperial cult. But because he's just a warrior, nobody's gonna miss him. And there is the book. See? Morrowind always gives you plenty of options. I simply talk bad things about his tastes, his fetishes, about my feet, and that got him very angry, and that gave me the perfect excuse to destroy him. That's very right. I was taunting him about these very feats, and I said, it's disgusting that you like such a thing, that you have such a kink, and he couldn't take it. He couldn't take it. He could have been a Redditor at this day and age. Let's open this up. Oh, wow. A locked closet with nothing in it. Again. No, I didn't want a picture. I didn't want a picture. There you go. Okay, there is nothing else for me. Salt rice. Olive meat. I didn't want the olive meat. Although, wait, olive meat was health. Restore health, yes. Let's have some potions. Restore health. Yoink and yoink. There we go. Can I take anything from you? No, you're just too poor. You're just too poor. You didn't see a thing. Wonderful. We got our own ways to deal with these quests. The ShankH-ER way. Woohoo!
Don't tempt faces.
Beautiful music. So gorgeous. Wait, oh, okay, that's where the Silk Strider is. I was going the right way. Okay, there it is.
Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner here in Margan.
Yes, you are.
Tell me your destination.
Old Ruin. Can you hear it? Can you hear the sound of my reward, of my tingling coins? I really need my weapon resharpened. You sure do.
Khajiit has no time for you.
Have you returned with a copy of Withershins?
The two of you?
You won't find it in any shops if you catch my drift.
If you catch
have you
my
returned
drift,
with a copy of Withershins?
I
Did
have.
you get a copy of... This is the right book. I'll give you a fair
1,000
price
gold.
for it. How does 1,000 septums sound?
It sounds amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now advance me. No? I guess we'll see some advancement the next time. Probably tomorrow, because now I feel like it's a good time to head over to our house and wrap it all up. We had a good 4 hours of stream.
What's your destination?
We did lots of stuff. We found lots of treasure, adventured a lot in the egg mine before, and then a bit all over the world today as well. It's always good, Morrowind fun whenever you get to adventure and find whatever treasure, so that's another win in my book. Regarding the Imperial Cult, the Imperial Legion quests, I will see them sorted because apparently the reason I couldn't find what I needed to find in the egg mine at first was because, as reported in the USP, if you went there beforehand, and I did because of a Guild Mage quest that sent me there to get in the Dwemer Ruin, I killed who I should have not killed, which was an orc and the Quama Queen. So there are ways to go around that, but I will deal with them off stream so that we can keep going with the Imperial Legion. If this game was played on Xbox, I would have been probably locked in the Imperial Legion, but it's fine. I can fix that, and that's what matters. So, having said that, beautiful, was a delicious stream. I'm gonna, one last time, for anyone who wasn't aware, plug my little Discord here. I set up a little Discord upon a few requests, and also because it's good whenever you got a bit of a following for everyone to keep in touch and whatever announcements in case I cannot stream or wanna talk about anything and everything. It's a good place to hang around. So, having said that, I hope you beauties will have a beautiful rest of your day. I will be back streaming tomorrow from 6 p.m. Central Europe time, and I will see you then for more ShankH-ER action. That's very right, not with the lockpick, with the spear. Now that's more like it. And where is my helmet? There it is, my beautiful helmet. There we go. But enough said. You all have a beautiful night, and remember, be beauties. Catch you soon.